Well, welcome everybody. I clicked the wrong button, okay? Thanks for joining us for some more Manor Lords. Welcome, welcome, Quirky. Can't hear you. Old curmudgeon had to pop up there to fix the audio. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. We are going to be starting another one. Hello, James. Quirky beat you to the punch, did you? We're going to be starting a game of Manor Lords. This is, this is going to be a fresh start. Let's start with Hannah Kalia here. It's the best choice we have, okay? And we'll do, of course, our fantastic sword and wings for Hannah. We have a couple options. We could go with the On the Edge, and we could go with Restoring the Peace. Thing is, at this point, the map is the same. So if we do Restoring the Peace or On the Edge, it's the choice of end goal is either domination, conquest, or none. Or growth, sorry, growth. Reach a large town settlement level to win. Or domination, eliminate all other lords by claiming their territory. Or conquest, claim all regions to win. So I think we'll go with domination. Sounds intense. Off-map adversary. Adds the AI opponent. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do the same sort of playthrough as the restoring the peace one. AI aggressiveness, whatever's fine. Raid frequency, let's bring that up to frequent. Give us only 1 year to start before the raids begin. And initial bandit camps can be 1. Total bandit camps potential can be 5. Starting season will be spring. We will start with the armament delivery, but no supplies to begin with. The armament delivery will mean that we get, after we get our first 5 buildings up and a storehouse, we'll get a delivery of a little bit of troops. Reason for that, it's future Hannah, exactly. It's the slightly older version of her. The reason for the change here is the armaments delivery is an incredibly important factor for the speed of the playthrough. And we could spend 5 or 6 hours getting to the point where things are okay. Now, if we don't get a couple decent things to start with, I'm happy to reroll. The map reroll takes very little time, so we'll see what we get and where we end up, and if we've got something useful. We're in Waldbrand. What a great choice, right? Oh, smack in the middle. All right, well, we got a very interesting setup here. We got the hunting camp on the left. We got a bit of clay. We got a bit of stone. Okay, I'm all right with this. This will be the homestead right here. I like it. All right, let's see what we have. What she has to say. It's like Joan of Arc, but cooler. Dominance victory condition. Build up your town, your manor, and when you're ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. All right, so let's pause it immediately. It's future Hannah. Okay, so we do have a rich deposit. It's a wild animal deposit, which is a good one. Not quite as good as maybe, or just about as good as the iron one. Let's see, there's an iron deposit to the west, northwest. That's a rich one. There's an iron deposit down to Zvayu in the southeast. That's probably the direction we'll go. That's got iron and stone. This one has a clay. Over here we have more clay. There's a bandit camp to the left. This one has a rich fruit and stone deposit. Okay. Let's look at fertility. Oh, wow. We are green and happy on that. Look at that. Look at that emerald fertility. Everywhere. Flax even grows. Barley? Sure. Everything grows here. Lovely. All right. I like that. Let's get started then with some basics. Last time, I didn't know that this can be upgraded. Didn't even look at it. Upgrade to work camp. Now, what that does, it costs us 1 wood. We only have 2, so that would be suicidal to do. We'd immediately lose the game if we did that thing. We'll place this guy right there. Lovely. Let's pop that up and get that going. The plan then is to get this set up immediately. And where's our ox camp? He's over here? All right. That's a little awkward, but let's go boop, 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 over here. There. A little temp road to get things rolling. All right. So the ox moves a little better apparently on there, but I don't know. New message. We've received reports of band of raiders roaming nearby. That's right. Track their movement. We have 1 year. Our first year, we have to have troops. Now, once we get the first buildings in, we should have the ability to get at least a few of our troops, a few of our people active. We can only currently muster 8 if we add them in houses. So I think the plan will be to put in a this camp. Let's get that going. The hunter or the woodcutters, the logging camp, and then we'll go straight to. Did we freeze up there? Family's hungry. Yes, I know. Hold on a second. Did we just get a freeze up on the stream? I'm having issues here. It's showing that it's not connecting. Is that just my? Okay, that might not be the game or the computer pausing. It might just be the OBS having issues. And I'm fine with OBS having visual issues on its playback. We have 365 days. So, loggy log. There's the second log coming. What's our ox's name? We got to find out what our ox's name. Nickel. I think our ox is actually named Nickel, which is fabulous. Yep, Nickel is our ox. Face cam is stuttering. Really? Okay, hold on a second. My apologies, guys. I have no idea why it would be doing that. All right. How about that? How about that? Does that work? T for town center. Thank you. Is the face cam stuttering still? If it is, we can kill the face cam. I'm okay with that. I've heard of your renown. Yeah, go away. Go away, hold the brunt. I don't care about you. Alright, are we done the logging camp? We are. Go ahead and put 3 bodies on there immediately. And then we need our hunter, and we need our berry guy. So I think we'll put the hunter kind of down this way. I suppose. But we don't have to. We could have the hunter like on this road. And he can go in there. That works. Let's put a bit of roads from here through towards the hunter. There you go. Boom. Little path to the hunting grounds. So we'll get that built. And then I want on the east, I want this upgraded as soon as we have a piece of timber available. Let's get these guys to clear out the middle ground here. Let's get them to hunt this or chop this stuff out first. Right in here. Thank you. Alright. Speaking of hunters, hello, Mr. Hunter. We did restart, yep. Screen scroll, wee. So did we fix the stuttering on the webcam? How's the video? Are things looking proper now? Probably gonna move this logging camp to the east, up this way. Bring the timber in from there. I don't know. We need to get our houses up fast, though. It's a very lush green land, it looks like. Much better now. Okay, good, good, good. It was set to a performance thing, which was basically making it not work at all. All right, upgrade this. We'll get them to pump that out. The hunting place is now ready. Lovely. All right, so how are we going to lay this town out? We only need to keep these roads here, this one here and this one here. I guess this one over here. If this is hunting grounds, we're probably not going to work in that area. So I'm thinking like we have the open space in here, some hunting, some forestry up in this way. We got a mine over here we'll we'll dig out pretty quickly. Let's put in the harvester over here, the berry whatever guys. Yeah. Is this a movable? It is. The forager's hut costs 1 log, but it can be moved. So we'll plop that in for now. To there. Good. There we go. Log has arrived. All right. Lou, hello, hello. It's better. Audio's a bit off sync. Off sync with my face cam? Man, I just feel like just throwing the face cam back out. I just haven't clearly gotten a system to handle it. All right, we got one hunter here, and we're going to tell him to... this is a bigger deposit. We're going to tell him that he can hunt down to 30. So there's 39 of 40 there. So he won't hunt them if they get below that level. Get somebody gathering there. Now, I think it would be advisable to put in a little market. I think we might just let this organically grow here as we go. So where are we going to put our housing in? Where's our water? Well, there's our water, so that probably answers my question about where we're going to build. Let's say we start with a well right here on the crossroads. Boom, right like that. And that will be my decision making for the main North Road. And then we're going to come along here to the forest edge. And then we'll follow the foresty edge here. Like that. Boom. All right. Now this, so here's what's happened. We've just added this thing. I clicked on this. I'm trying to brush through the start. So forgive me if it's a little at the beginning, but I'm trying to speed us up to get us to where we were before. We have hunger issues. And such. If I'm chatty too much, then I will forget about things and we'll have problems. So the hitching post down here is fine. We can move it. The work camp we can't move. However, the work camp does have housing. So if I go to people, it's actually got 5 housing. So the people are not giving us the negative of being homeless. Now, they don't have the burgage houses, so that's, you know, a little bit backwards for that department, but that's, I guess, fine for now. Let's start with some... We got the water thing there. How are we going to do these? I kind of liked what we had with those big plots there before. If we have our town centered kind of up in here... we could continue this to road our way around here. The forest road. Like that. Sort of thing. And then maybe we get the foresters to chop some ground here and build some burgage plots for on the east side for some vegetables. Perhaps, or in here. Might be a good choice. For now, let's put... oh, that is some seriously sloped ground. Didn't notice that. Oh. Well, in that case, maybe our... Yeah, maybe our manor can actually go right up in here. Okay, what do you think? Manor in the center... Oh. It's fine in the VOD. That's weird. Maybe it's a stream lag issue. So if we set... trying to think of how this might work. How about some housing along here? Big ones out here with the gardens. And some basic housing... No, how about start here? Burgage plots on this side of the road. And let's make 5 of them, 6 of them. And then like this, but I'll actually rotate them. We can drop these like that, so they're slightly larger plots. And then I can actually rotate it so that they're here. Oh, that worked. That weirded out, didn't it? There we go. Oh, I like that. Oh, let's do that. All right. That's cool. I'll have to watch the VOD tomorrow. I've got to get ready for work. Oh, no! Just thought I'd drop in. Like and show some love. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. By the way, don't forget to like, sub, and hit that notification bell. Thanks, Abercrombie. I appreciate it. All right, so there's our burgage plots. That's interesting. That makes this road relatively permanent disc. Except for I really don't want it to be. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this. We're going to move this over to probably here for now. Or here. Let's plop it right here. Make that highest priority, so they'll move those over. It's not going to take much to move that. R, Alt, click, remove. Good. Remove. And then this guy is going to need a road too. I don't want to take this out yet. Okay, good. So we got somebody working the berries. We got some houses in here. We'll go ahead and put the roads back in like this. And that road around. So there. Good. We'll shuffle things around there, but the forager's hut over here will work nicely. Where are we going to put our market? Let's put a market like in here. Let's do that. Let's go ahead with a starting spot for the market. And we'll go from there to here. Sure. And then we'll pull it back like this. 24 slots sounds great. Lovely. Okay. Check settings. I got notified. Oh no, Magnus didn't get notified. Oh, it's hiding from you, man. It's hiding from you. You were just busy playing. That's the problem. All right, Raiders in 310 days. This is a lot harder looking. Construction of the logging camp is finished. Good. Let's go with 2 bodies in the logging camp. We do have 21 timber. Let's actually go with 1 person in the logging camp for now. We'll go ahead and put in a wood cutters. You can go over by the berry. And I'm going to drop the priority down on that. So the burgage plots go in first. The well can go next. Yes, there we go. Very low. Burgage plots first, then the well, and then that's fine. Okay, good. Now the hunter should be able to get let's go down like this. No. Boom. Alright. That'll let them buzz up the road here a little easier. There we go, we got our first food stall. Meat and berries available. Once these are built...
Fields need a bit of a drink.
Fields need a bit of a drink. There are no fields. I'm going to relocate the job to here again. Zoom, 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 zoom. Bonk. There. There you go. Let's bring it up to full speed. Shh. Playing vintage story. Shh. Don't tell me about that. 3 different places to check settings at. I know. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few hidden settings there on the YouTube, that's for sure. Okay, burgage plot 1 done. Burgage plot 2 done. And number 3. Good. That man. Nickel is really good at that delivery service. Nickel's deliveries. Mighty oxen. Now, we just need to put a storage. A settlement increase. Nice. So give me some feedback. What do you guys think we need to do here? We probably are going to be doing a lot of farming in this place. So that might be a hint as to what we might need. We're going to put a storage unit in. Where are we going to put the storage? This is our hold on. This, oh, that's a weird situation. All right. This is still stocked. Right. So let's let Nickel do some delivery. He's got 12 logs to be removing here. That's fine. Let's give him another worker on the forestry. We have berries. We have 64 berries. Okay, we can put another berry worker on there for now. Good. Things are going along well. Where's our stone? It's up north? It's on northwest. Okay. Won't take too much to get that in. What is that symbol? Arrgh, angry face, man. Gravity pulled us in. Indeed. Indeed, Luke. Alright, there is 9 more there. Jeepers. So we don't have any regional wealth yet. I want to get that ASAP. So we're going to put a market, probably a trading post, I should say. Probably right down in here. What's the trading post take? Almost nothing, eh? If I put a trading post right here, can I get one of these guys in? I'd like to have this like right here. And then tell it not to be built. And then we'll go in and get a... not there. I need a trading post. We need wealth in order to get things started, so perfect. That'll be great. Love it.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
We have housing for 11, it says. Right, so let's take this and dismantle it. Kaboom. Demolish, please. There we go. Now, this road's going to go. This guy is attached to something. He's got to move. I'm going to move you over to here for now, I think. Let's put him right back here. Lovely. And I'm going to actually connect this and this for now. So this road over here is going to be removed. Lovely. The woodcutter's lodge here. Got the forager. We need some stone in order to get the granary up. Let's put the well in next. I suppose we should move nickel first. We've been stolen from. We have bandits. Bandits have come. Fourth try for this game. Sorry to get it. Ha 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 ha. I have sucked you back in. Moo ah ha ha. And I'm not even sniffly and sneezy today. It wasn't super terrible. I've had much worse, but... Well is under construction. Trading post is under construction. Looks like our only thing here is from the foragers. Why is our hunter not doing any? He's got the meat, though. The meat has made it to this market guy. So apparently, these people... Oh, I see. This is your home. There we go. So this is interesting. You're in the... You're peddling at the market. Going home, waiting. I'm curious if this peddler will actually go get the meat or if somebody else is bringing the meat. There we go. There's the last piece of that road fix. There we go. Good. That is smooth through. Stock's damaged at the hunting camp. Oh, man. How much? We lost some meat. That's too bad. All right. Storage house needs to go in. Where did I put that? Didn't I put it in? Wait. Did I not tell it to make a storage house yet? I thought I did. Okay. Man, I was sure I put in a storage house. Did I actually click it in? Weird. Okay. We're gonna put it right in here. Or here. Let's actually see how much the granary takes. About the same amount. So let's put him in the storage house there. Hopefully that'll give us enough space. We might even have a second storehouse in here. But for now, this will do. Okay. Chat, why are you lagging behind for me? Managed to do, yes. That's like the best. Just wish it didn't cost so much. I didn't push the button. Sometimes that happens, man. A family started moving into a burgage plot. We now have 6. Excellent. So I'm going to need some more. I think what I'm going to do up here where I stuck this well, can I move the well? Can I dismantle that well and move it to the other side of the water? Of the road? Sure I can. I can move it right there. Perfect. Let's do that instead. And I want this to be some gardens, some old garden plots here. So let's go with some burgage plots that'll go along the church up there. Let's do the church up there. Can you put anything on the road here? No, probably not. So let's do like big old burgage plots all the way up to like here. That's what I'm gonna do. But I gotta let that thing finish, get moved first. Then we'll put more housing in. We actually have 6. We definitely need immediate upgrades to the housing. So let's give our hunter's house an option here, right? Let's go like this. Put a little hunting house in front. Oh, that's awkward. How about back to there? There we go. Perfect. Done. Make that one first then. So we can get a new family moved in down there. Construction finished on the hitching post. Good. Nickel can get back to work. Thanks, Nickel. You're the best.
Impossible.
Poor quality, you say? Impossible. Firewood place, yeah. Yeah, it does help to have multiple wells for firefighting. You don't need them for well access for the villagers, but you do for the next step. There we go. That burgage plot is in. We should almost immediately fill up the population because we have the people. No, I should say we have the situation set for that. What's the solution? What's the solution for what? What's the solution for what, good sir? Welcome. Thanks for joining chat. Well's finished. Excellent. That's wonderful. Nickel, can you come move that? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate your hard work. You're the hardest working member of the community. Right here, we're going to go crazy long, like about, how much timber do we have? A bazillion. Okay. We do have about a bazillion of them. So let's go way over here. And down here. Not way enough. And way back like this. Or plunk. Or plunk. And then I want to reduce these. Boop, boop. Yes, like that. All right, that's going to be 8 families. Or if I go max, that's going to be also 8 families. In this case, they're going to be joined on separate. Oh, 8. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with double housing. But 10 in the same place, and more bodies to work in the fields. So this will be our vegetable gardens. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What did I miss on the solution? I have a loading problem and tried to load my save game. It never loads and the screen is stuck. Yeah, that might be that definitely sounds like a hardware issue. My loading speed is stupid fast, and I don't even have an epic computer. I mean, it was good. It was fabulous computer 6 years ago, 5 years ago, whatever the heck time, 4 years ago maybe. This game's not loading. Have enough space. If it's having loading issues, I would say check where it's installed, the drive that it's installed on, make sure there's no issues with, like, is it on an SSD? Is it on an older, slower drive? If not, maybe adjust the settings. Maybe back up and try a new game, see if it has the problems with future saves. So our first hit is to get the trading post up. What are we going to be able to produce a lot of that we can sell here? I'm feeling the answer is probably not a lot. Okay, we're now in summer. It's July, and this is not showing as seasonal growing. Okay. We'll drop the berry workers down to 1. Let's get some firewood going here. then we'll get the storehouse up, and we should get a shipment of tools and supplies.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
We'll probably move that logging camp before too long, but how are we doing on the... Oh, we've clear cut it, have we? All right, good. For next housing, there's no houses, there's no stuff. I wish it would highlight the... We should highlight what was usable trees. See, it's highlighting all the timber that's here on the ground, right? That's already been cut, but it's not highlighting where there's good trees. I mean, if I go out far enough, it does weird graphic things, but that's not what I'm looking for. Well, we got a clay area here. We're going to clear probably that area. Maybe we'll clear across the road for some industrial stuff. Probably a good idea, I suppose. Let's bring the size down and just kind of chomp our way through this. Alright. Winter is lovely. You don't want to see where anything is. Still true. Alright, market is still only having one stall in it, which is a little awkward.
Pass me the hammer, will you?
There we go. Excellent. Resources added. Alright, armaments delivery. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived. And you'll now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect the people. However, you will need more weapons to equip all of your people, and as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. Let's form a militia. So it says new objective. I didn't see the objectives thing, but so now we should have, yes we do, we have 20 spears and 20 large shields. So to form a militia, we only have 12 population, but if we were to go with a spear militia here, we could have 12 people, because we only have actually 12 able-bodied men to fight, and they would be equipped with a spear and with a large shield. So we'll go ahead and just disband that group, but that's what we'll need to fight off the enemies. Lemonade stand in the market. Basically, yep, it is even colored like a lemonade stand. Lemon and lime, what would you like? We have food variety only providing for a few people. Oh no, I see. Food variety 57, because we got some meat. Everybody has access to berries, but not everybody has access to the other stuff. For next season, we'll have, for the second year, pardon me, eyeball, ow. Oh. Rubbed my eye and clearly had something in my eye. For the next season, we'll make veggie gardens in here. That'll give us something. Let's go down here and get this guy tending some goats if we can. Oh, we can't yet. We need regional wealth, of course. What can we sell? Hides, logs, something like that. So we can go to trade. We have an available family. If we put a family to work in the trading post, where might we have them work? Let's see. Can I have... That would have been nice to have that space there. This is not enough space to make a house. I can't make a house here. Can't make an entrance for house. It'll be over here. Sure. I don't think I could do that. That's weird. It's like you can't use that because there's another structure in the way. Alright, maybe we can be across the road then. Okay, how about I do this? There we go. Something really weird. Just some little driveway. He gets his own special driveway. Alright, new house to go like this. Did I not make that long enough? What happened here? Hold on. Remove that. How did that not set right? There. That's better. And then construction, burgage plot. Here to, yeah. There we go. I want a decent sized plot like this. And, there. Like that. Perfect. These will be the trading post people. So let's get that one built. The others can wait. We just need housing space. We have 6 more housing coming in. We have 7 available slots right now. Do you have your people in yet? You don't. You'll get the next one. We have 54% approval, which means we're okay on that department. We just need to bring our population up to 20 men, able-bodied men, to fight the first fights. In the current map, we have 1 bandit camp over here. The brigands might be dangerous for us to fight, but if we fight them, we can get our first cash, and that would allow us to get mercenaries to fight future ones. Might be risky, might cost us some lives, but might not be a bad idea. Heavy plow option is actually slower than having farmers temp assigned and doing it. Took 3 times longer to do a 3rd smaller plot. You sure? You sure? Did you have the ox actually dedicated to it, or did the ox get busy with other things? So an oxen's first job is to deliver logs to construction sites. So unless, if there's any construction work to do, he will stop doing saw pit work and he'll stop doing farm work to go do the job that he's prioritized to, unless you assign him to the job. Hey, settler mortgage plots moved in down here. Lovely. All right. You guys, the hunters are fired, and you guys are now the hunters. People, assign, there. Lovely. And now beside their house, I'm going to put in a nice little stinky plot on the other side of the road. First industry, we'll do tannery, and I'll put it over on this side of the road, I think. It's a little far out of the way, but it's not bad. There we go. Get that done. We'll start getting clothing for people. We have 9 houses currently built. So look at that big long backyard. They can turn that into a garden, and they can add another family in there at some point. So this is 5 housing. We can have up to 10 people living along there, all tending the vegetable gardens. That should provide us with some solid supply of veggies. Hello, YouTube. Fabulous name for here. I'm surprised they haven't kicked you off that name. That's funny. Much faster than hard workers. My town is about 400 population with 2 farms. Holy crap. This time I got bees. Excellent. Oh, we've got more fruit stolen. Those bandits. Yeah, I mean, see, it definitely would be worth it. Let's go here and tell these people, or these guys, what they're allowed to have. So I'm going to tell them none of this, none of this, none of this, and none of this. I want you guys to only accept, well, for now, you'll have that and the spears, because we have it there. And then I want you to get firewood and leather. No hides. Firewood, leather, not charcoal. We'll do the stone. Where is it? Where's stone? Different tile. There it is. Stone up there. And no planks. That's it for now. Limited storehouse use. All right. This house is going to have a backyard that's going to be probably just like, I don't know, chickens, something like that. Low priority thing, though, for now. We don't have people here yet, do we? No, we don't. We do need a person on the trading department, though. But we don't actually have to have a trader to sell stuff. We have to have hides for 4, or we could sell the leather for 6. If we sold the hides for 4, what would that get us to get? I mean, we need to have access to something that can make us some marketable product. Wooden parts sell for 5. That comes with the tier 2 burgage plot. We don't have long-term supply of iron or stone. We do have gardens, but that's gonna, or I mean, farming, but that's gonna take a lot to get the farming out the door. Firewood's only $1 a piece. What are planks worth? Planks are worth 2. That's terrible. Stone's worth 1. Roof tile's worth 8. I don't think we can do that until we have a special burgage plot as well. Flax, wheat, rye. No. Berries we can sell for 3. We don't have a lot of them, though. Oh, this is a rough start, actually, for quick selling stuff. I suppose we'll probably go with, like, hides. Let's export hides when it's over 5. For now. Yeah. Now, we don't have to actually have a dedicated post, and we don't have to have anybody working here, I don't think. I could be wrong on that second part. We'll see. We'll see if any of the hides get delivered here. That would be you guys, right? What are you delivering? You're hunting, you're crafting, you're fetching water. Well, that's... I mean, it's necessary. That is... Oh, that matters. Because that's an action they have to do for the house, which means if there's like one water spot all the way over there, there's your efficiency. Yeah, there's your lost efficiency for sure. Okay, fair enough. Hunters, how many? You got 38 animals there still. So you're still hunting away. Okay. Do we have hides still in here? We have 11 of them. Tannery is constructed. Okay. No hides been delivered. All right, let's put a family in here for now. You guys have people yet? No. This house? Not yet. Okay. How are we doing on the supplies? We got timber. Lots of timber. We're gonna need some planks soon. We're gonna need some stone soon. And how's our firewood? We're gonna start getting firewood people going. Let's give them advanced job of down here. You can cut out this area. Near the iron? Sure. Let's go with a big old plot down here. That'll be farmland as well, so let's clear out some of this farmland. Right, this big giant plot there. Boom. That's where you can work down that way, okay? Lovely. All right, we have 1 worker, 2 in the logging camp. We have 73 logs, so unnecessary to have that many. Garden, you're doing fine. Still, it's August. Then you 53 to plant to harvest still. We might bump the number of people in there. You can do that. Let's put 2 of them in there for the moment. Construction finished on the burgage plot level 1. Lovely. We're getting the housing in. That's nice. Running out of fuel. That's not actually running out of fuel. That's the message you get the first time you get fuel. If you have, if you start with nothing. It doesn't register the message until you actually get a fuel in there, which is kind of strange. So amenities is basically nothing provided because apparently this. Oh, we haven't put somebody in the storehouse. That would be why. Let's put a family in the storehouse then, shall we? And we can down one of the berries. There we go. I don't need that hitching post made now. Firewood stall's in. Excellent. We have the firewood stall, which is attached to the firewood cutters. Bandit campsite. Darn it. And this one is attached to the forager. Okay, we'll have to make sure the forager stays online for a while. The hunting camp apparently didn't get any... Didn't get the memo to set up a camp. Message retracted. Oh, okay. Poke his eye, yeah. Ox was there and did it full time. Okay. Mercenaries companies available. So mercenaries, if you haven't seen this one, mercs are over here. You can hire them up. $90 for these 3 groups. 15 for that one. 45 for these guys. Nice. Heavy archers and, or sorry, light archers and heavy archers. Excellent little squad, but that takes this money. I can't get this money. Ooh, we have our first regional wealth. Excellent. So the family here has the ability to trade. Is there anybody here, actually? Hold on. Yes, the family is here. They have a trader, and he's going to run all the way. Oh, that's the worst spot to be a trader. He's got to follow the King's Road all the way down to here to be able to sell stuff. It's unfortunate. I wish I could have him not trade and just be there to restock the thing, but there's 8 hides sitting there. And 5 down here. Okay. We're selling the over 5 number. We have another body here. We can start getting some hides ready. And the forager has 50 food there, which is why they're not finishing the stock of the food. Okay. We need the granary, which means we're going to need to put in a mining camp for the stone. Stone's way over there. We could, I suppose what we can do is just plop a camp down here for now. And then just connect a road. To there. Boom. Do it. Let's get this built, and then we'll throw some people to work over there to get us just a few. We don't need a ton of stone. Well, maybe it actually weighs a ton, but we don't need a lot of the stone. Clothing stall's in. Nice. There's the tanner's got the first clothing stall in. So some people will be able to get clothes. How lovely. You guys now have fuel and 2 food sources. You need a church. We need the stone for the church, and we need some planks for the church. When they're done with that build, we'll go with the saw pit. Plop that in over here as well. There we go. It's also transient, or it's relocatable. Only one family on the build jobs. Okay. There we go. I want a family working there. We'll take the family off the trading post for now. We have 24 bucks. So. I think we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. We'll take the merchant off the trading post. That's fine. We have a ton of timber right now, so we can probably reduce. We can take somebody off the logging camp. That's fine. Firewood's still being made. Berries are still being collected, or will be. Then there's 2 people available. Let's put a second and a third family down here. Let them just collect some stone here until we've got some amount. There we go. There's only 158, 160 whatever stone here. We need... What do we need? 20 for the manor, something like that. Let's say we fill this up. Its capacity is 50. We'll fill it up. That'll be all we need. For now, we can always go back to it. We can leave this thing here just unused. So we've got 10 already. First job will be getting the church in. Church needs planks. We've got the timber to make those quick, no problem.
This is heavier than it looks.
25 there. Family members joined. We now have 18 able-bodied men. Good. We got 148 days to deal with the incoming event. Every burg I have has a guest house, as well as a work area. Love it. That's pretty awesome. We'll have to test that heavy plow issue. See how it's doing. You guys are gonna... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. We're gonna set those off because I just realized. Hey, you stole my hides, you jerk. We've just delivered some stone here. Yeah, that's fine. The stone will go to that place, and then we'll put it to work. Now, where are we putting the church? I think we'll put the church on the roadside here. Let's see. Let's go residential. Get ourselves a nice wooden church. Oh, we could put it in the woods over here. Right at the end of the road. It's not a bad idea. Maybe put something in behind it. Sure, let's do that. So the saw pit is up. Let's go with 2 people on the saw pit. Now, I think our ox should be pretty prioritized, right? I'm pretty sure he can do pretty steady work just running stuff back and forth there. Shouldn't take long to get enough planks to go here. We are sitting with 10 planks now. Generic building is full. That's an error message because we get the logs. We are almost out of fuel, eh? Really? How is that possible? Why do we not have fuel when we have this person working here? That seems weird. We didn't get the fuel stolen. Did I put your workspace too far away? Doesn't seem to be the case. Transporting. You're grabbing your logs there. Crafting. Okay. Making firewood. You seem to be fine. Winter's approaching. It is October. I see. Now, we're 61% approval. The memory of the hungry times is passing. The food market variety's up. Clothing market variety's up. That's great. We're about to get the church built. Do we have enough planks for it? I'm sure we do by now. Almost. Come on. Run that last process, please.
Come along, lad.
And there we are. Now we got enough for the church. We'll put it right down in here. Beautiful. All right, people. He's right. Let's go. Gonna drop the plank makers down by 1. Storehouse is fine. The next thing we need with the stone is the granary. So let's put a granary in. I think we'll put the granary over here. Oops, I meant that granary to be here. I did indeed not mean to have this here. Okay. That's awkward. Move him over into this corner for now. We'll make that happen first. I meant to have the granary right here, so let's do that. Did I sell the fuel? I don't think I can be selling the fuel if I didn't actively tell it to. We can check. That'd be under crafting materials. Firewood. No, it's not available for trade. They can't sell it unless I tell them they can sell it, so. Church has a lot of work to do and a lot of delivery to be done with it, so. Stone will be picked up by this cart guy. That should be the last of it. There we go. Now it's off for now. Now, we have more stone available if we need to dig up the other 70. That's fine for now. New families moved in. Lovely. We have 13 housing and 10 families already. We do also have 19 dudes available to fight if needs be. So that's good. Moving the saw pit. Excellent. Put somebody back on the saw pit. And as soon as Nickel can get back over here, where you at, Nickel? Look at that. He's delivering the very efficient access of the logs right in here. I love that it picks the first priority locations. Chooses the best paths. Wonderful. That's all of it. Now he should run them back to wherever the next build site is. I don't think there is one, actually. We'll drop off there. Hi. There's some supplies here that need to move. I need that space, man. Can somebody move this? No, move this stuff. Move this stuff. Darn it. Move these logs. Don't keep delivering. Hey, he's not gonna move this stuff. Now that's really awkward. You keep picking up. How are you doing that, dude? Wait a second. You have a log with you. You're providing it there. Where are you taking the log from, bud? I don't know where he's getting this timber from. There's 65 timber. His camp has 29. He's moving a log over to the logging camp. There's now a logging camp there. These guys have 29 still. Where did you get the log from? I still have 65 timber. We've got a bug. This ox is permanently supplying our saw pit with timber that comes from nowhere. Look. We'll do it again as soon as somebody arrives. See? He just has a log. He just appears with a log. That's an error. The log is from redacted. Yes, it is. Well, that's a little weird. I don't approve. But what I do approve of is making another storehouse. So let's do that. We'll have that'll give him a job to move other than that infinite loop. He should grab these logs here. Nope, he's gonna go elsewhere to grab the logs. Where are you going, dude? Oh my goodness, we have a lot of logs sitting around. That's an awkward place to go get them when they're right there. Dude, seriously, I need this space, and I can't get it cleared. May be vulnerable to weather damage. Yes, please. Please be damaged by the weather. And we still have fuel issues. Put another body over here. Another family on the fuel. Let's make it 2 other families on the fuel for now. I'm not sure why this is working this way, but he should be coming back up the road, I think, probably. No, he's coming across the field. Seems to be going okay. We have 84 days left for the military situation to solve itself. Now, this is weird. Our granary's not going to fit, and I can't replace the granary. It's not movable after you place it. This is broken. Okay. Let me pause, save, and then return. We'll pop back to the menu, and we're going to load that up, because that's not supposed to be acting like that. It should have picked up those logs first from the site. It didn't. And it shouldn't have been auto-producing. Keep that ox safe. Like a goose with the golden egg. He is, isn't he? I'm trying to actually delete that ox with the golden goose with the golden egg. What? Now he's over here? What? Oh, look at that. It went back. I just saved it, and it rolled back to here. Well, he's doing the auto stuff. Oh. Something weird there. Alright, are you going to keep doing the free auto build of the ox supply? Bandit camp sighted. New mercenary camps. Bandit camps. There's one up there. One there. One down there. Moving, moving, moving. 3 bandit camps. I think we're going to go over and try to take out this bandit camp. I think that will give us the monies Hannah needs to get this working. We can field 20 dudes so far. And we need to be able to get mercenaries. And we got 92 days. I don't know why these can't be moved manually. You guys are getting firewood, right? Yeah, you get 18 of it. 1 day, 1 month. Why is that? Oh, is there no firewood stored here? There is firewood stored here, but you don't have a... You don't have somebody working as a firewood person, do you? Your stall is not dropping resources. Sick. Oh, that's not good. Warehouse worker transporting. What is she transporting? Ah, she's transporting firewood. Good. And where is the person that's in the stall? Okay. You are doing what? Fuel is available for everybody. Okay. This firewood stall? It is. Okay. So we don't have the clothing? Is that what we're missing? No, clothing is delivered. Food variety is not delivered to everybody. That's troubling. Did we not get enough berries? Shrinking. Let's go ahead and see if we can grab a few of these berries before the winter destroys them. Quick, gather the frosty berries. Blueberries slightly frosted, beginning of the year. Amazing.
This is heavier than it looks.
Oh, now it's all gone. Alright, it shrunk to 0. Like, immediately. Oh, there you go. Now we need that granary, except for this guy's not going to move this. Strange. If I built another logging camp, I mean, that would be wasteful, right? But if I built another logging camp, at least they'd have a second place to store them. See? You're just auto-filling free. That is a serious bug. All the planks we built, basically, are free. That shouldn't be happening. Alright. 7 firewood was stolen. Right now. That's bad. Ugh. Okay. As soon as we get this firewood thing sorted out, let's put 3 families on that. I forgot that happened before before I reloaded. Try to fix that bug. I like that bug, really. Stephen Palmer. Hi. Popping in to say hi. And good night to everyone. Hello, Stephen Palmer. Thanks for joining. We are out of firewood. In spite of the fact that we have a whole lot of people with a firewood stall and firewood, we are out of firewood. Somehow. Alright, now he's going to deliver. Are you going to clear? Oh, he is! He's clearing it out, so now we can get our granary in. Lovely. That's all I built that thing for. Just let me put my granary back in. There we go. Make that happen, boys. And then, as soon as we get the firewood situation dealt with, we have 64 days left. We're going to go after a raider camp. Alright, you're on 2, you're on 0. Saw pit has 45 planks at the moment. We'll let him do one more push of the planks. Now, see, now there's no planks being delivered because he has any other job to do, which in this case is to deliver logs to the camp here. See, all the previously cut down logs are being pulled into the camp. How are we doing in the firewood now, guys? You got that sorted? There's 60 firewood. There's no way we're short on firewood. All right. Now, we'll drop that back down to 1. Make sure these are off. Okay, hunting, how's that going? Hunting is still 36. And I think we told them to wait to stop at 30, so you're fine for quite a while. The tannery is still tanning. Lovely. We do have 24 regional wealth, so we could add some jobs, some backyard behaviors here. We could get these guys, for instance, to do... oh, we need 25 to do that. Vegetables, that are the other ones. Okay. Let's go hunting some bandits, shall we? We ready for a good fight? We could build our manor. We could build our manor right up here, facing down the hill. I think it'll be over here, though. Hey there. Excellent. Commit to that. Manor's going in. Let's go to the... How do I go to construction? How do I do the construction of the banner? Of the manor? How do I do that? Limit reached. Yes, I know. I'd like to bring up my... Okay, maybe I can't. All right, let's just do road. It's going to start at the tip of this. There we go. So I want this to kind of come out like this. There. Might have it connect elsewhere as well. To the market, perhaps. Do that. Nah. Lovely. Alright, so the retinue will go in here when it's built. What do we have? 20 planks, 5 logs or timber, and 15 stone needs to be delivered. We have 7 available families for building. That's crazy. Well, let's get them doing something else then. They can do... Oh, we can get one more of them on there. We can actually add one to there. And this group can... Oh, that was too far. This group can cut trees as well down here. Perhaps... No, we'll only have the one running right now. We could do foragers. We have somebody in the granary? We don't. All right, let's get somebody in the granary to collect stuff and get that distributed. And then it's time to get to war, I think. Probably. Let's do this. Let's form up our first militia. This one right here, 20 of them. All right. I need to select you guys and pick a rally point. At the market, everybody. Let's go. 46. Look at them. Look at them. Haha. The fine folk of Waldbrand are going to come over here. You guys are going to come over this way. Let's do that. Now, the town suffers substantially while we do that because that's 20 of the able-bodied men off to work. There are only 24 men in town. So a couple poor souls got left behind, but I put them in run position. Probably not necessary. Definitely not necessary. Don't run, boys. We'll line them up on the edge of town here. Now, the raid comes in 43 days. What I want to do is to hopefully knock out this little bandit group here. They're practice fighting. Oh, there they go. 16 of them coming over to fight. All right. I would like you guys to do a balanced position.
Fight as you are.
And stand this side here. Let's do a nice wide line right there. Run into position, please, boys. All right, stand there.
Here we go, boy.
Now, what's your morale situation? Effectiveness is based on what? Fatigue and cohesion. Okay, we'll give them a chance to rest there. Let the enemy come to you. There we are. He's trying to find his spot in line. All right. They're just yelling at the enemy. All right, let's do it. Oh! Use them spears, boys. Use that greater distance. Let's see what the enemy's brigands' effectiveness. Okay. 15 of them. Oh, somebody died. There. Oh! Finishing blow. Nice. All right. Told them to attack specifically, so no. Are they going to get in? Yeah, the other guy's going to get in. Good. Good. They've lost 2 more. Oh, look at that. That's this guy right here. New captain in the making. Lovely. We haven't lost any of our troops, which is great. There they go. They broke. Gave ground. All right. We're going to come immediately in run mode to claim the prize there. There you go. Get that and get home. 320 influence. Massive boost of influence for doing that. That's amazing. That's huge. So that's how we'll get our influence for claims. Fighting bandits. And fighting this guy. Excellent. They should run over there pretty quick. There we go. Message. We will take the treasure to our treasury. And we'll run these guys home then. Now, there are other bandits we could deal with, but we have 40 days till the invasion approaches. Let's bring you back here. Could we get a... We have 155 money right now, so we could totally get a good good army. We could get this one. It's 40... What does it say? 40 days? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll hire up these mercs right here. Lovely. Sign that contract. Close that up. Wonderful. They should be down south here somewhere. There they are. There's our brigands right there. Just give them a hotkey number 2. You guys can be hotkey number 7. Number 2. Can you please come over to here? In run mode, please, guys. Where's the bandit camps? There's none there or there. So we got one here. There was one down here. I thought there was more. Sure there was more. Did I miss something? Maybe not. Alright. So get them over here. How's things going back home? Are you guys home yet? Almost. Actually, you can just disband right there, right? Yeah, let's disband them right now. Good. There they go. They'll go back to their families, and I think they'll take the tools, put them back in storage, is what they're going to do. Alright, let's go, boys. We have an archer group, and we have two others. These brigands not aware of us? They are not. Oh, they are now. Okay. Let's take our infantry, line them up on the road here. Actually, let's take like one of them in the road to this side. Another one in the road to this side. And the archers can stand right in the middle. There we go. See what happens with that. Now, we got them in running, so they are losing some fatigue and effectiveness, but surrounded by trees, the militia is not in great effectiveness for that. Right, you guys could be back further. Try to work on our tactics development as we go. Is that too tight for you if I bring you in like that? Does that change your effectiveness bonus? It does. It removes their... No, it doesn't. Surrounded by trees is still a thing. Alright. How far are you able to reach? To about there? You see the highlight line? Oh, that's uphill. That's interesting. Loose! March in.
Yes, sir, my liege. Advance!
Get him, boys.
My lord. My lord.
You're going to go to give ground. Oh. Oh, really? We didn't actually engage them? Not all of them. Oh, they broke up. Look at that. They're done. They're done for. Push forward. Slaughter them. That should wreck them fast. Oh, hold on. No friendly fire. All right, that was a quick break. Good. All right, we are going to go into not run mode. How many? We have 35 days. Good. Gather that up. And I thought there was another bandit camp. Maybe that was lost in the reload. Okay, that's fine. We'll let them do their thing and we'll come back over here. Looks like we're just about done constructing the manor. Our fancy home on a hill. This is gonna be great. Yes, indeed. It's not great for the village, but we had the supplies and we needed the timing to be dealt with. They're coming in late February, so just before spring hits, they're going to try to raid us. March, I guess. They should arrive. The first raid should arrive in March. There'll be frequent raids, which means we could get a raid less than a year apart. Where's our loot boys? Why is your effectiveness lower than yours? Oh, you lost 2 dudes. Let's run over there, bud.
Forward! Fire! Yes, sire!
You are... Okay, you're running, you're walking, you're walking.
My lord! My liege! March! Your orders! Move quickly!
If I double right click, they run. Okay, they're gonna run very slowly because they're gonna run in the snow. Fatigue and cohesion down, moving downhill. Effective experience plus 25, huh? Cool. Policy. We have a new policy available. All right, let's see what we do. Okay, so there's a 50% reduction from crops if our wild animals are able to breed twice as fast. I don't know if I can remove policies. Does anybody know? Can we remove a policy once it's in place? Harry Druid says, is clan folk better than banished? Now, I am enjoying clan folk currently and more recently, but I haven't played banished in years. And it's hard to say if anything would be better than the genre maker. And it feels like, you know, clan folk is kind of a genre maker to me. It's like the kingpin of things. So I don't know. That's a hard guess. Let's put a fuel reserve on our beautiful new manor house, and we can adjust taxes after we talk to whatever this message is. Spoils of war. When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sent home to the people, but who surely need them, though it is our right to keep them. We're going to keep them, because that's going to provide our troops and stuff. We're going to put on like a... No, we don't... Oh, hi. We don't even need 10% taxes. Let's go with 5% taxes. That's fine. And then, actually, do we even want taxes right now? Maybe. 5% taxes, and we'll go with a 10% tithe. Tithe is going to bind us, or build us some influence. I like it. So send more to the church to gain some influence, but give less to our coffers because we don't need a huge cash influx. All right, we have 15 housing and 14 people, so not a lot of extra space here. Let's expand this one. We could add in some, well, we could upgrade a couple of these to level 2. All right, let's do that and that. Just enough to get the next tier of, for the village, just to upgrade the village. We have 77 firewood now, so yeah, we're way overkill in the firewood. It was just a weird transportation issue, I guess. Seasonally out of that. We do have our troops. Where are you guys? There you are. The retinue. Look at these fine fellas with his purple shield. Oh, what is that weapon? Oh, it was off the screen. Oof. It was a scary looking weapon. Lovely. Bardiche. War spike, whatever that's called. Pike. I don't know what that one is. Now, we could recruit more, which would be an important factor for that once we get some good cash flow. To have a big solid retinue. We can hold 12 right now. Definitely worth getting more. Let's get these guys back towards home. You guys are going to go to here for now. With whatever method it takes, and I do not want you running. Oh. You, don't run. You are not running, you are not running. So all of you not run to come back into our territory until the raid comes. It's a month away. We'll get paid, they'll pay again in 23 days. 10 days later, they'll have to fight for their lives because the raid will come in. I don't know what the level is. But yeah, no, as far as the comparison of the games, Harry, I prefer Clanfolk myself, but it's been so long since I played Banished. So yeah, it's great. Clanfolk's a fun game. It's closer to micro stuff. It's like this feels more Banished-like to me than Clanfolk does. So, all right, we're gonna do the upgrades for these two houses once the timber's delivered. How are we doing on supplies? 42 timber, 25 planks, 55 stone. Okay. I wouldn't mind having our own recruit troops as archers. instead of having them as the spearmen. Do we have the 20 spears and stuff back? Where did they go? Oh no, they didn't come back. Oh, I see. So these folks hold them, and we can re-rally them at some point. I see. Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. Okay, we'll let the mercenaries rebuild their effectiveness. But I guess the next step is start getting stuff ready for summertime. Where are we going to have our fields? I think we're going to have our fields way up here on this big flat plateau behind the manor. What do you think? We do have supplies. We could probably put in some substantial improvements here. What about setting up the farming first before we do anything else? We could do pastures as well. Oh, I got some knocking on the door, people. Hold on, who's there? Let's go see. Hello. Come on in, you two. Hello. Look, the table's way up high. Can I move it down? I can't really move it down right now. Come here. Oh, say hi.
It's the camera.
It's the camera. Yeah, look, it's up there. Paxton, are you munching? What are you munching? The apple? Yeah, that's Daddy right there on the camera. It's all choppy and moving all weird. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, Daddy.
Uh-oh. It's up. There. Pause the game. Did it. Hi. Wave at everybody. Hey, welcome everybody.
Daddy. You just lower the table down.
Oh, because I've got it in standing mode. Now Daddy has to carry you. You got big pink wave. Look at the wavy hand in the chat. Berkey's waving. Oh, I gotta let you guys down.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Lower the table.
Are you headed off to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah? Is it sleepy time?
Yeah.
Can I get big hugs? Thank you, little lady. Where's my kisses? Mwah. Thanks. You gonna go have a good sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. I love you. Say your line. What's your line?
I've been more videos.
Yeah, hold on. Thanks, little one. Your turn. Can I have big hugs and kisses? No. I just want to see. Hey, I see him.
Hey, Lou.
Lou says hi. Say, blow kisses to all your fans. Go, mwah, mwah. Well, can I get headbutts? Can I get headbutts? Not the side of your head. Not the side.
Hit you in the face.
You gotta use the front of your head.
I hit you. Hit you in the
You're watching yourself flop.
Daddy. In the face.
No bunkers.
What?
Oh!
What?
That looked probably real. I don't know. Alright. Alright, time to say bye. Good night.
Punch. Good night.
Good night. Can I have kisses? Mwah! Thanks.
Can I see the camera?
You're seeing the camera. That's what's looking at you. Say good night, everybody. Alright, go find Mama. Go find Mama. Thanks, little. Don't pull on the skit. Don't pull on the table, okay? Bye. Her. Mwah.
Cry for more videos.
Good night. Get down, dude. Don't climb up there. All right. Hey, who's that up there? Get down. All right. We're back. Where was I? Screen says prepare for attack. We just got attacked. Don't know what you're talking about. Let me brew up some... I mean shake up some good other wholesome stuff. Alright. Let's get back to the. Oh, I just did the whole shake thing without a. Only that would have been a disaster. Here, I'm gonna shake up my my Vega without a lid. That'll work great. Oh. Brought to you by Cuteness and Vega. All right. I'm sure the screen was like, I hope it wasn't super choppy with kids, but they get priority, sorry. All right, so let's get back to it. We have our giant manor, some little housing along the side. We got our veggie or our forager over here. We got a bit of logging. Our sawmill is definitely working away here. How many do we have? How many timber do we have? 42 timber still. One person working on that. Got a couple here and there doing other stuff. I think the thing has to be to get the farming going next. So let's put the farmhouses. We'll have main housing up there. Let's put the farmhouses down here. I think we'll go like this. There. And let's look at getting some farmhouses in. So the farmhouse houses. Oh, there's our. That's our emmer supply. Okay. How about the rye? Rye is great uphill. Barley's okay there. Flax down this way. So if we run flax farming on the roadside, that might work. We could do flax farming further to the west as well. What was that? What was that? What was that sound effect? I missed it. Your priorities are perfect. Thanks, Luke. Always, that's always got to be the priority, right? So I think the first thing to do is to get some grain growing. We can get rye in back here. We can get emmer down here. So let's put the first farmhouse right smack in the middle. Get that built out. And I think we'll actually, that's a farmhouse. That's not a house, though. So let's put a, we'll continue the road right like this. There we go. And then we're going to put a little bit of a house across from the farm, I think. Or on this side, I guess. Like that. Hold on. Let's go a little further. There, there, and there. And I can reduce it so there's only two. No, it's not going to get a backyard. That's too bad.
Would like some rods. I think good.
Okay, instead of that, let's do this way. Now, where was our emmer versus rye? Other side of the yard, huh? Okay, then let's do that differently. Let's remove this one and put the road over on this side. Right? If we do a road up here. Right, and then this side is going to be one type of garden. The other side will have a different type of gardening. I think that's okay. And then we can put some housing in behind. Like this. To there. Reduce it down to 1. And we can have something behind it. Even less size. Let's use less space there. That's not enough, eh? I'd rather have enough to get a second plot in there, but not be quite so large. There we go. That's what I want right there. Almost there. Is that not going to work there? Change that. Let's go over this side then. Instead. We're gonna go like this. to the hilltop like that. Sure, 3 families in there for the farming. I like it. I mean, that might be a ways to go for the market, but we'll see. That might be an issue. I don't know. Let's go ahead and put in another well as well. Oh, there is no water source over here. That's awkward. Is there legitimate no other water here? Well, that's harsh. Can't quite tell in the bad weather, but feels like there's no water elsewhere. It would go white if there was a spot. Right over here, it's white. Jeez. Okay, so maybe we won't have another well there. Water fetching all the way down there. That's rough. We can put one in over here, I suppose. Sure.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Put a second well in. That'll work. We do have a little bit of regional wealth, so let's go ahead and get another. Let's get another animal, whatever happening here. We'll do it there. And then that might be a decent place for us to say where the walls would go. So if we were going to do walls, we would run them kind of like this. Right, around the manor here. Say to here. Curvature, adjust curvature downward. Or like that. Oh, it adjusts all of it, eh? Okay. I'm thinking like we run, probably run a road across this then. That's 26 planks. Okay, so we're talking about 50. I'm just going to delete that. Don't actually want it in now. It's going to be about 50. Oops, about 50 planks to put in the fence, plus some timber for the doors. Okay. Farmhouse is nearly finished. And then it's winter, so we're not going to be able to get much plowing done. I think it happens. No, we should be able to get plowing done, shouldn't we? Now, let's look. Rye fertility is high above there. Emmer is better down here. So let's put the rye fertility in first. Is the rye also... Isn't the rye also usable as a... Words? Isn't it also usable as... Where's that? 0.3 Morgan. What? What's that 0.3 Morgan? It seems very small. Go here, here, to the road. Wait, 7? Really? It feels like there should be way more than that. Wait, 8? Wait, 9? 1. Let's go to a full Morgan. Whatever a Morgan is. Does anybody know what a Morgan is? Did barley, but could never get it made into booze. Wheat makes flour to make bread, yes. Don't you have to unlock rye? Oh, that's possible. Is that a thing? Hold on. It's in here. Development. Might be. Oh, look at that. Rye cultivation. Unlocks rye cultivation. Similar to wheat, rye can be processed into flour, but is more resilient and therefore can grow in places of lower fertility. Okay. So that's a bad choice then. High flower field that I don't want to grow at all there. We'll grow on this side. Nice, beautiful, ugly, square fields. Let's go there, there, and there. That's 0.5. Really? How is that like 0.5? 0.7. I have no idea what sizes we should be doing or whatnot. So let's go with let's go with wheat initially there, and we'll go fallow after that, and then wheat after that. Okay. Now, then what I'll do is put another one in here to do the same there, another 0.7, and then we'll do that one start as fallow, Rotation. Unfortunately, you can't just swap between them. Barley 43, really? I didn't know they would give barley there. So, wheat. No, I want fallow first, then wheat, then barley? Sure. Wheat, fallow, barley, fallow, wheat, fallow, barley, wheat. Right? Sure, something like that. I don't know. No, we should do the other way around. Like that for now. Okay, now I don't know about the stuff here, so I'm gonna say we go. I really want to try sheep breeding. Haven't done it yet. Orchards would actually be quite good to do early on. So it would also lead towards the irrigation. But let's go the heavy plow, because I want to see that work. So we have an oxen camp here. Let's let that be the next thing to build, and let's go. All right, housing situation. We have 16 plus 3 on the way in. We have 15 houses currently occupied. Wow, okay. We have 6 people not working. That's interesting. Do we have anybody here? No. Let's put somebody on the trading post to get that consistently going. Let's get a second body on the granary and a second person on the storehouse. So we have more production there. That's 3 available persons now. 31 timber. We do have just barely enough supply there to keep... oh, food's getting low, huh? We have just barely enough going on down with the timber just to kind of run even. We have 25 regional wealth. What are we going to be able to sell to bring our numbers up? We have 895... Wow, okay. We have 895 right now as far as influence goes. So we're almost able to actually claim another territory. This is great. What I've seen, 0.2 to 0.3 is the most effective. Oh, really? 2 acres. 2 acres is a Morgan. Okay, well... That was a lot we did there. Bandits stealing resources. What? How? How are there bandits stealing resources? How did my map just freeze up? There's no bandits. Is there? Oh, there's a bandit camp right there. Oh, bother. Well, let's move these guys up this way then. Now, you know what? Well, there's 11 days left for the raid, so we'll deal with the bandits after. Mercenaries are going to stand in the middle of town, and we'll see what happens with them. Our retinue. We have 5 at the moment. We can get more. So what we need to do for here is, since it's February, I think it's October that it switches. So they will start to try to get fields going here, if we have people working. Let's go ahead and put 2 families in there for now. Ah, add a plow station. Perfect. And then I suppose we need 2 oxen, don't we? So we'll get that upgraded as well. And we will hire up an oxen as well, as soon as we get that finished. So make that happen, and then get me an oxen. Nickel, you're not going to be the only one today. Mercenary what? Mercenary company paid. The green caps. Yep, that's exactly as I planned it. Good. So there's enough for... I think these guys should be enough to handle the attack. We can draw the militia, and we have our retinue. I'd love to get the retinue up. If we can't, we can haul... If it seems dangerous, we can bring in another mercenary corps. Another set of double archers would be great. So we could definitely make that work. That's an interesting price. 60 for a pack of brigands and light. Oh, interesting. So these guys are way better. And, oh, they're only archers, right? But they're cheaper. Interesting. Sell the chicken. Logs. Hire an oxen. I wonder how the job interview goes. Yeah, it's a tough thing. Well, first of all, the ox, we're going to build like a statue to the oxen in our civilization, I think, because dang, they're important to us. Literally nothing functions. The worst thing you could have is a raider come in and kill your ox. I don't think it's possible, but seriously, that's the target of choice. Housing right now, we only have 1 spare housing. We do have 65 approvals, so the most we can get in a single month is 1. I'd like to get the vegetables going, but we're gonna need some sales for that. What could we sell? What can we sell? We are selling hides when they're available. What does that do for our leather? We have 10 leather in stock, so we're not having an issue with that. The leather's being processed pretty aggressively. Wonder if maybe we switch the priority here to barley. No, we need the grain, so... Alright, we could do this one as a barley field first. Barley, fallow, wheat. This is wheat, fallow, barley. Let's do that. Okay, the ox station is being made. Oh, hi, a band of raiders is nearby. Enemies have been spotted. Did they seriously spawn in the middle of his town? Really? That's the enemy that's attacking us? Oh, that's amusing. Well, that's a decent location because it's going to be on the way. So up we go. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but... Oh yeah, there's 1 batch of brigands visible up there. Probably be a second come in there. Somebody running down the road. Where's the second one? Really? Raiders near. There's only 1 batch? Or is that 2? No, that is 1 group. Alright. Seems a little odd. In the last one, didn't we have 2 groups? I think we did. So those guys are a slight overkill, but we will get them to take out the other bandit camps over here. There's a bandit camp right on the road, so we'll kind of meet up this way. Fight them wherever we find them. Actually, let's see. If you're coming down there, I wonder if we can get over into here. Fight him in there, in his land. There's just 1 of them, eh? Alright. Fine by me. I guess if we can cross over into this province, we'll probably get these guys to join us at the same time. There are brigands there, right? Yep, there sure is. Policy available. Alright, so do we know about policies? Are they changeable? There's nothing in the policies that I want. Unless you have a plot that has a rich animal plot and you're not going to farm in, there's no point using them. Just seems to be no point ever. That's okay. It's very much a space filler introduction sort of skill, or sort of situation. I think we'll go over here. So I want the archers to come in right at the edge of the forest here. I want the infantry. One of you back here, the other one come over. Where is he gonna come? Right through there? The other one's behind the archers. See if we can get a bit of a pinch attack on him here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Brigandy brigands. No, looks like you're gonna come out into the, or need to come out of the open. Come at me, boys. You guys in here?
My liege. Yes, sire. My lord. Charge! Faster! Pick up
Oh,
the
look at that.
fire!
It keeps the distance, huh?
Orders. Move quickly. Charge! My lord. Fire!
That's what I'm trying to do.
Move! Pick up the pace.
You guys are running, you're walking, you're running. Good, cool. Okay. Can you turn linen and leather into anything? Yes, yes. Look at your burgage plots, your level 2 burgage plots. They can let you improve the situation substantially.
Your orders.
Oh, still a bunch of them got through. That collapsing on the thing didn't work so good.
Together.
We're losing an archer. We're losing a few archers here. There we go. All right, off we go to the brigands. In not running mode. How about there, but not running? All right, boys. So 1.3k influence right now. I like it. Not too worried about the influency thing then. I'm going to go ahead and shut our manor's tithes right down. Feels weird, but it just gives us influence. Workers can't find anything to gather at the work site. Oh, right. We probably had you in some weird sort of position, eh? Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and trim back a little more of this forest here. And the firewood guys. Still working over here. Good. You guys can probably, if we eventually get you going, you can do the same sort of thing to help these guys. There. Alright, now it wouldn't hurt to get some iron, but right now I think we'll run on mercs for a while. It is March, so we do have access to more berries. Let's go ahead and get another family back into here. And let's upgrade the herb slot. Excellent. That uses up our regional wealth to get the medicine. It's fine. 16 population and 16 plots, huh? Could we see what gets built next? Alright, the farms are being plowed. New development point. Excellent. The next tier we need to have 10 level 1s and 5 level 2s. Okay, to the development. We did get another plot there. So what is the next thing? Bakeries. Okay, so we can have like legitimate proper bakeries for artisans. Converts all inhabitants of artisans to artisans, locking them from other assignments if you make a bakery extension. And on this side is fertilization. New upgrade, fence up. Allows the fallowed fields to be pastures while rapidly restoring lost fertility. Okay. The idea being I want to breed sheep and I want to get fertilization going. So let's get the sheep breeding going. Or let's actually get the apples going. 3 a.m. Lou, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming out, man. Turn linen, leather. Yeah, I don't think there's a building to do it. I think it's only the burgages. Have the plow. This is good. If we can use our sheep to be pastured on the fallowed fields, that would be awesome. Bakeries, we can do like there's a common baking zone that we can use still, so we might use that first. Let's not jump the gun on that yet. I will go ahead and put in the plan for where the windmill will be. Like right up here. 99% effective. So down over near the trees, it gets worse. Not much of a substantial drop in the effectiveness. So we're going to bring it over here. There we go. And I'll pause that just so we have the eventual use of that job. But right now we're going to need a full season just to get the fields going. A sheep farm. Workers collect wool from grazing sheep. Sheep must first be imported via the livestock trader. Okay, sheep farm at a pasture. Livestock trader to import. We need an export. we don't have anything to export. Didn't really think that one through well, did I? We could export like shoes, for instance. Right? Because we can get hide turned into leather. Export shoes. We could do... What else can we do, honestly? We gotta get the berries going. What do we export to get things started? Planks? Roof tiles, but we don't need a ton of them. I don't know how do you make blocks. We're just about out of berries. That's unpleasant. We are outputting hides, but not enough of them.
See for yourself.
We have leather. We have 15 leather. Needs a route in order to export leather, but we could also go to exporting shoes, for instance. If we had a burgage plot upgraded to do shoes. A cobbler. I'm gonna put in a cobbler over here. Not over there. We're gonna put in a cobbler up here. Where? Right here. This guy has a tier 2 already. Needs taverns and needs an upgraded church. Needs some better food. Needs some better clothing. So he's gonna actually... the better clothing is shoes, clothes, and cloaks. So if we go ahead and add a cobbler in here, not enough wealth. We need 5 provincial wealth to do that. Okay. Okay. Well, we could convert planks into shields and wooden parts at the joiner. Okay. There are 23 planks, let's chew them up, no problem. Cobbler would need 5 wealth. Let's go ahead and add a... I really don't know what we can output.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. You will not find finer wares anywhere else.
What are we able to sell here, guys? We need something to sell. Apples are only in backyards, as far as I can tell. Possibly. We can make big backyards like these ones over here into them. Flax, barley, wheat, rye. We don't have any of those coming in. I mean, selling stone would be silly. We don't have much. Planks are only $2 a piece. But turning 2 planks into, what, like wooden parts? I think it's 2 planks to a wooden part. And that only sells for 5. Yeah, we could outsource some planks, I suppose, just to get enough. Okay, let's export maintaining 20 planks for now.
I wonder who's floating away from
We are exporting hides when they're available, but we're not really having much available hides. How's the farming going? They're plowing okay. It's March, and they've gotten quite a substantial amount of fields plowed. And I think they're actually doing it by hand, so... That's because the families are working nicely. Let's go ahead and order... Oh, we need 20 wealth to have the oxen. Alright, so they're doing okay now, already. Is there places for barley? Or rye, I mean? I think there is, right? Livestock trading post. Definitely love to get sheep going. If we build a livestock trading post... Where would we build it? Probably down this way. Sure. Let that happen. Let's bring the speed up. We did get another house in, so we got 17. We got room for one extra family to come in here. We need some regional wealth. That's what we need. Looks like the farm's going to come in time to start their season. You'll be growing wheat, and you'll be growing barley. New families moving into Burgage plot, and there we go. They're now sowing the fields. Excellent. They're sowing the grain field there. Nice broadcasting seeding. Excellent. Okay, we have the trading post in place here. We want to bring in sheep. I'd like to bring in probably 4 of them to get them breeding. We're going to need to introduce sheep breeding as an option. So let's open that up. Because getting wool and stuff going would be very valuable. We can actually output... We can sell wool. It only sells for 2. Okay. Malt sells for 4. And then ale should sell even more. Is ale in here? Commodities? Ale. 8. Okay. Now, shoes sell for 8, and they just take hide. So I'd love to get the... Oh, there we go. We got the capacity right there. Let's put this guy right here into a cobbler. There we go. Instructions begun. Get that cobbler working. So the leather is... Or the hide... No, leather? Leather is moved over to this storehouse here. And then it provides these folk with their clothing variety. 93% because some of them are requesting the upgrade. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and expand some of these. All of these, actually. It's just some timber to do so. That'll add an extra house in there. So we can double up those houses to another 5 living quarters. There we go. Make those first, though, please. This field is all planted, and it's growing. It's 2% growth. Nice. We are 93% done here. Okay. That's with 2 families on these fields. Fair enough. And it's April, so they're nowhere near issues there. Cobbler's shop is in place. Lovely. So I did determine when testing that this pause button here will stop the production of whatever trade they do. So if it's a artisan shop, you can click the pause. They won't build if you do any like upgrades. You'll have to unpause it to get them to upgrade. They'll still collect all their tavern supplies, their food and water and all that, but they won't continue to make their product. Right now they have. Oh, look at that. Interesting. This house has 2 military. That's cool. They're bringing in leather. There's the shoes. All right. So we're providing some shoes. Nice. Okay. Now, trade. I think we will do shoe exports. Requires a route. Yeah, so we won't do shoe exports right now. That's unfortunate. How frequently are we getting that? Oh, crap. Forgot we had these guys here, and that's going to cost me all my money. Wait, did you guys already kill them? I guess so. Okay. I didn't see any other brigands forming. Wasn't watching. I got distracted, okay? Alright, let's get over there. One day till they get pay out more. Oh, hold on. And disband. Okay, we could bring... We'll bring the money to the treasury right now. I know. I've been asking for regional wealth, but if we don't put the money in the treasury, we won't be able to respond to attacks in the future. So, and we don't have a trade income to tax, so it's not going to be good. We're exporting planks when over 20. I suppose we could produce some roof tiles. Where's our neighboring provinces? And what? To the south, there's clay. To the east, there's stone and iron. I'm looking for like the better of the two. Iron and stone over there. Heavy berry deposit and some stone that way. So if we claim a province to the south, it would be for clay and tile production. Mostly. That might be the easiest focus. Over here we do have iron to be mining. And basically infinite stone. But over here would be a nice, quaint little spot. We get a little bit of berries, a little bit of hunting. They can make their own wild animals, leather. Right? They can make their own hide and meat. A little bit of berries. They could mine out their iron and their stone and send it home. And they can also produce a deep, permanent supply of clay and send that north. Okay. Now, if we claim this with influence... See if he's going to fight us for it. Oh, actually, don't do that, because if I'm not mistaken, he can buy up the mercs, right? Probably. Let's wait for another bandit camp thing to come out. We don't need to focus on that yet. We do need money anyways to set up a village in the new spot, so... We just have to have our local income production. It's April. We are wheat producing here. Yield 0 in 133 days, huh? Is that because it's only 7% growth, or is that because it's going to freeze or die or something? Estimated resources produced and days left. 0. 131 days left. Again, 0, and it's fully growing, and it's just crop growth. Okay, so for now, let's, I guess we could drop the families off there to help them build something. I'm pretty sure they have nothing to do in the meantime. If we have the sheep, pastures... We'll put a sheep farm up this way. We could put a sheep farm up this way. There's the livestock trader. Put the sheep farm in, even though we're not going to actually have any sheep here yet. Fine by me. Okay, you guys are assigned to unassigned. That's fine, you'll end up over here anyways. We could get the mill done, but they need to thresh the grains first. We have no grain in store, so it won't matter yet. 104 days left in the growth. And 103 days left in that growth. So we will need both farms to harvest at the same time. Driving rain here. Love it. So how you lowered what was being built at homes? It helps a lot. Lowered what was being built at homes. Oh, yes. Changing the... Oh, bandit camp sighted. Changing the actual size of them. Yeah. Super important. Alright, do we send the our own troops after this, or do we hire a mercenary? If we keep hiring mercs, then we keep spending on, getting the cash from those mercs, get some influence, but we also get the cash. So we have to bring our own troops in there. We got enough to put 36 men to field, but we don't have the weapons for them. We do have some plank production. We could substantially increase that once we get our population up. Dang, we need to be able to sell stuff, though. We need 48 bucks to be able to sell the shoes at all. Suppose we could, like, mine up clay. Let's mine the clay. Yeah, let's mine the clay we have. Where's our clay mine? It's over here. It's real close to home. All right. Go ahead and put in a mine, and we'll focus some clay work here. Oh, the mine actually has to go over this. It has to actually touch the site, so... There we go. Do that. Build that thing. Look at that. Look at this. There's our little cobbler shop. That's awesome. So he's going to continuously produce, turn leather into shoes. He'll be our forever cobbler. When we have a little more people, we could increase the plank production enough that we could actually start pumping out more population there. Start pumping out more products, the bows, for instance. We're maintaining almost enough here. Let's put one more person on the forager's hut. We could also upgrade our... Yeah, we could increase the number of people we have hunting too. So let's do that. Get some more leather going. A little more berries, a little more meat. Really like to be able to sell some things. The clay... Is there a... There's an industry for that, right? Yeah. Converts clay tiles. Okay. Let's do that over here. That did not work. I tried to build it, but it seemed to have missed. There you go. Alright. So build this mine first. Bring the speed up. We'll build those tiles and then we can... Oh, can we even sell tiles directly? Or do we need a trade? Roof tiles needs a $48 darn thing. Okay. How about clay? We can sell clay directly, but it's only worth 1. We could mine up the iron and sell it directly at $3 a piece. Hides, wood, flour, herbs, malt, iron slab, wax, yarn, firewood. You know what? We should get charcoal. That's what we should do. Because charcoal is very sellable. We do need a $30 investment in that, but getting charcoal... Yeah, see, the problem is getting charcoal requires this. So, the village that has the clay mining is where I would go with this. Yeah, so let's not do that. Well, if we press our claim down here, we could do that. We have a brigand group there. I wonder if we press the claim and okay, there's a known issue with the mercenaries. It was talked about on the forum or on the forums by the dev, and he said that's definitely something he needs to fix very soon. Shakety shake. Hold on. The fact that if you hire mercenaries, you can hire up all the mercenaries. Right now, like I could go here and I could say hire, and then I could attack him with said mercenaries. Right? I could hire these guys and these guys, attack him, and unless he has standing troops, he can't do anything about it. Flock of crazy geese. That's awesome. Because he wouldn't be able to hire any mercenaries. See what I mean? Because it's the mutual pool. So, you know, it's awkward. I want to take out these brigands. They're worth taking out even for $90. I think what we'll do is we will hire that merc group up right now. We'll use them to go club down the neighbors. I don't know where that group spawned, but... There they are. Oh, they're up north. Okay, well, that's awkward.
Yes, sire.
But you go to there, or there for now. And then when we do that, okay. If we do that and we get them to, you know, if we end up having a fight for the plot, at least we've got them there. For now, they'll make their earnings in the next 20 days, 29 days, then we'll decide if he's going to press the claim. The family is joined. We have 24 available slots and we have 19 families, so good. Lots can be done here. How's the fields? 22%. This is the first time I've ever done the farming, so I want to make sure it actually works. The sheep farm is going in. Did the mine get in place yet? Not yet, huh?
This is heavier than it looks.
Could we maybe build that, guys? I'd appreciate it. You building it? Lovely. We'll go ahead and put people into work on that right away. I'm gonna drop the merchant off the list. We're going to leave those guys there. Didn't I drop the merchant off the list? Or the trader? Oh, you know what? I had too many. So go there and reduce by 1. There we go. So 3 families, you'll take very little time to haul out all that clay. And it can probably go to a storage, but which one? We can upgrade this storage, so let's do that. Build that storage upgrade, and then there'll be plenty of room for it to be stored there. 5 more logs and 10 planks to get that done. I think they're actually there already, aren't they? Policies available. Yeah, I know, but the policies are crap. I don't want to decrease approval to save a bit of food, and wild animals wrecking my farms would be terrible. So neither of those plots are useful. Or policies, I mean, are useful. Still a long ways to go for that raid, or for that bandit. No other bandits available right now. Keep it rolling, guys. Another ruler's army was sighted. So you got the Brotherhood of the Forest. If I go here, I think that... Oh. Nope. Alright. We could hire the green caps again. Where did you spawn? There. Right in my village. That's a little awkward. Not sure if he's going after these brigands, but I want them. So you can't have them, man. I think that's what he's doing. I think he just hired some mercs to go take care of the brigands. We'll get there and he'll have to unhire his mercs. Resources stolen by bandits? Are you sure it wasn't them? The brigands? Owned by my enemy? Okay, don't go running. Just walk until you can kill those guys, okay? Sounds good. In case that strangely autos in a weird way and I'm not watching. Yeah, I really want to upgrade and push, but we have to have regional wealth happening, or we're screwed. So, what are we going to be able to output from here? Oh, the ruler's army sighted, probably because he just walked through the forest. Yep, we just saw him again coming out of the forest. The clay will give us some tiles. The sheep would give us wool. If we spend the developments here, that won't get me where I want. I want this pastures and the sheep breeding going on. We have 102 monies. I'm going to press a claim here. I'm going to press my claim into this territory. right now. So, we'll see what he does about that. If he claims he's going to fight back, or he's going to fight for it, work area is empty. All right, which work area? This one? Is it that one? Yes, it's the work camp here that's empty. That's because I just had them just trimming the forests there. All right, you guys can go and start chewing up territory back here. Okay, claiming there'll be like a time process for him to actually choose to retaliate, and if he or to fight back, if he chooses that he's going to contest us for it. All right, there they go. They're lining up there. Let's get you guys lined up right here.
Yes, sire.
And you can go into non-running format. You and you are gonna run. You can get into front range. Actually, why don't you guys come over here, please?
March.
My liege! Faster! My liege! Move quickly!
Right. Claim is progressing. They haven't decided to fight back yet. They only have 102 bucks to deal with in the treasury, so my thought is if we get this claim in before these guys are done their 13 days, we'll have the ability to decide, like, okay, I want to go and get the,
Pick up the pace!
like, I want to fight, you know, I need guys to fight. We'll pay them another day, but we'll also hire some more guys, and we'll choose this to go and claim this bandit camp and get the supplies from this bandit camp, right? And for the town instead of for the treasury. That might save us the chance, give us the chance to, you know,
Yes, sire.
Move quickly! Move quickly! Yes, sire! My lord!
try not getting the front of our archer line hit this time.
Pick up the
That'd be
pace!
lovely.
My liege.
There we go. Loose arrows. Nice. As they come out of the brush. Oh, dudes.
Your orders! Move quickly! Kill them, my lord! Attack! My liege! Pick up the pace!
Oh, the push forward does a different move.
My liege. Yes,
Men! Die, my liege! Kill them!
Smack. They still got through. Bunch of them still get through.
my liege.
Darn it.
Yes, sire!
There, engage those guys directly. Please don't. Oh my god, dudes. Stop. Stop. Allow friendly fire. No, don't allow friendly fire. You guys can stop shooting. I don't want to disband. I want you to go to balanced. And I don't want you to shoot at will. No, I don't want you to shoot at will.
Yes, sire.
Smack, 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 smack. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Breaking. All right. Good. Looks like the claim has not been contested. Let's get over here as quick as we possibly can. 12 days left to deal with that. We might actually need to... Hold on. We need the treasury for building a settlement, don't we? Ah, crap. I didn't think of that. Yeah, it takes 250 treasury to set up the settlement there. So that we'll have to do that. We'll need this as treasury, not local funds. Take it to the treasury. 196 gives us enough to set that treasury up.
Pick up the pace.
Off you go, boys. So he's going to probably disband his... Another ruler's army has been sighted. Yes, and where are you headed? Probably off map, I imagine. I hope. Maybe not. Alright, back to the village. Things are buzzing along here. How's the fields? We're 28% and 23%. Okay. And it is June. So we got lots of days left. Clay furnace constructed. Lovely. Now, those are needed for upgrades for the building. Like, for instance... Oh, that's the wrong place. For instance, the church can be upgraded, right? We need planks and tile for that. To get a level 2 church. Sounds good to me. I don't know that I don't do any upgrades for here, do I? Except for the castle planner. I don't think there's any upgrades currently in the game for this. So... Oops, close that. Road. We'll go ahead and... build our road out this way then. Oh, that doesn't fit between them. Well, that's awkward. Alright, that's fine. Generic storage is full. Same old message, huh? Right. Planks, we're kind of in a steady stream of planks. Have we been selling some of them? Very little. They're only $2 a piece, and we have to have 20 in stock before we sell them. Storage is full. Yes, but why is the store... Oh, this guy's not set to allow those, is he? Clay is not allowed in here. We can now take clay. We'll also allow charcoal in here. So they should head off and deliver the stuff. Hey, the sheep farm's constructed. Good. Good. Clay is now being returned from here. The claim seems to not be contested. There's no battle lines drawn yet. 4 days left. I think we should be okay to disband this retinue, or this group, without spending extra on them. Which is great, because if we have to spend on them, then we will lose the... pause there. Why can I not zoom out? Oh, I can't zoom out in military? What's going on here? I can't zoom all the way out. There we go. That's just too far from the edge of the map, maybe? Okay. Andrew. Man, this game is amazing, but I just can't build an army fast enough before I have outlaws getting up in my region. Really? You want sheep poop for my fields? Curmudgeon, that's exactly right. So the mercenaries is a big deal. If you have, just can't build up an army fast enough. So mercs are a stopgap for that, if that makes sense, Andrew. At least that's how I've been using them so far. I try to get enough to basically claim bandits as they come up, and as soon as they're available, we just smack them back down and get the, smack him down and get the gold for them, which leaves no wealth for the village, but which is very detrimental right now. I need to be able to have enough to open sales. Generic storage is full on that again. Yeah, we're making planks. We're just not able to sell enough stuff of anything. 200 berries, 121 firewood. Really? How many people are we working with? Just one. Okay. So we do want charcoal burning somewhere. But I think we'll do charcoal down here. We could have a big forestry, you know, animal and berries harvested from one family, of another family that, you know, harvests up the stone and harvests up the iron, eventually to ship it out, and mines the clay. Maybe a couple families of that, and a, you know, 10 or 12 families down there is going to be more than enough to really help with the output. Perhaps we sell a little bit and ship a little bit north. So right now we have the sheep farm. We can't use the sheep farm. Pasture space is only 5. Right? We can hold 5 of them, because that's it. That's all we got here. It's a tiny little spot. We can make a proper pasture around it somewhere to allow for, you know, more pasture work. Like we can give them a space along here, for instance, to do this. they go ahead and you can... Really? It's going to be weird, isn't it? There. That'll be pasture space for 36. However, what I'd like to do is this one. The fertilize, so fence up. We can spend to make our fields into proper pastures, and then in fallow seasons we can do work there. Now I think we should put another field right in here. Or let's look at our barley fertility. Yeah, barley and emmer fertility are both solid down there. So let's put in another field. Here to here, to here, and here. That's a 0.7, similar to the other size. So right now you are on wheat, you are on barley, so you should be on fallow. Right? Oh, we could do flax. Oh. Okay, let's do flax. And let's get a couple... we're not going to be able to do flax in here this season, so let's leave it at fallow. Fallow, rotation, flax, and then wheat. So this fallow field would be able to be fenced up with some planks once we got that upgrade, and we can get that upgrade pretty quick if we spent a little bit on these. Okay, let's do that. We'll just put 3 more houses upgraded to tier 2s. Region claimed! Ekanau. Excellent. Waldbrand needs to be changed. Waldbrand is going to be Bumbleberg. No, actually, it's not. It's going to be... yeah. Bumbleberg. Why do I have cap locks on? That's what's happening. I'm bumbling. So Bumbleberg here. And Quirky, if you're there, give me a name for our second village. It's a clay pottery place. 1 day left on these guys, so I'm gonna actually go ahead and disband them. Oh, check, hold on. Is there another bandit camp that we could use them for? There isn't. I'm concerned we'll disband them and then he'll immediately call for some fights, but that's fine. We have only 1 available population right now. We need all of the regional wealth to happen so that we can get gardens going to produce more food. Because we don't have the ability to go to the next tier until we have more. Clayton? Thanks. Thanks, Magnus. How much clay we have there? 93 still available? It's actually a decent amount for the tiles. If we just process them in at the furnace. Hey, $2 made. Yay! There's $12 in hand now. If we just process them, we could actually do something decent with that. I want to get another ox at some point. Maybe a horse for trader. We don't have a trading family here right now. Do I have more supplies of things I could be selling, but I'm not delivering them? No, we have no leather. What? Why do we have no leather? Why do I have absolutely no leather? Oh, I turned it all into shoes. Oops. So you need to pause, dude. Cobbler man, don't cobble anymore, okay? Don't produce anymore. That's terrible. Once the clay is done, our people can move out of there. There's only 4 clay stored there, and then they'll move over to the stone. New family has arrived. Mercenaries available. Construction of the sheep thing finished. That's old news. 910 influence, so we could expand still. Now, we need money for this. If we set up a settlement, we could do with... Here. We put a settlement down here, and this becomes the home spot. So, where would we have them? Probably right down in here. Town, farm, village. Oh. Forest village, mining village. What the heck is this? Oh, they cost a lot more. I see. Oh, wow. This starts with some bread, some tools. I don't know why we need tools. What are tools used for? Are tools used in this game? All I can think of is glaze and ceramic. All right. Up or out, everybody? So we'll go ahead with a modest settlement, 200 some wealth. I don't know why these are shaded out. Maybe it's you need more starting stuff here. I don't know. Go ahead and confirm. There you go. Region settled. Yes, excellent. So we need a name for it first. We do have timber, so go ahead and upgrade that. Do we have an ox for free? We do, and we should have 5 families as well. Right? We are on this village. Yes, 5 families. Good. They'll upgrade the housing here immediately. And then the next thing to do would be to put in the food supply. Jamestown, huh? Alright. You guys are easily as original as I am. Let's bring the road. Let's bring a road in from here. Actually, let's go with a mine first. Gonna be over there. It'll be fine if we don't do it first, so let's do the road around here. Peace, whoever that was. Thanks so much for the for joining. The subscription. Appreciate it. Just follow the woods here. Connect to the King's Road. There we go. So this town can deliver goods up through there, or we can run the path up through here as well. Lovely. Okay. That'll be upgraded right away for the town to get its first little bit of temporary housing. And then we need a forester, or sorry, a logging, not a forester. We need a logging camp. We'd have just some housing along the road there. Oh, there we go. Hold on, that'll work. Right there. And then let's run the road out this way towards a little bit of a clearing here to make a home for hunting and a gathering spot for some berries. Okay, then I'd like a woodcutter for some firewood. Yeah, woodcutter for firewood over here. Perfect. So some things and stuff. Alright, we get that work done. Well, we come back up to Bumbleberg and see what's going on here. And we'll unlock charcoal, I think, in the south. So how are we doing over in the farm field? We have one available person for work here. We have no money. We'll have 12 bucks. Still working on the mining pit up here with 76 clay still to be harvested. And members joined. Construction finished in Ekanau. What does it look like on the map? Place you want name for? It is right here. It's south of us. This is Bumbleberg, and it's just a little clay spot on the road. Very heavily forested. There'll be charcoal produced here. There'll be clay and tiles produced here, and then they'll feed themselves, and that's about it. A small town producing a deep deposit, an endless supply of clay and clay tiles. Work area is empty. July, really? That was fast. You legit out of berries, or we just used them all up? Like, do they grow? I don't think we get any more back in July, so that's that for the berry production. Firewood is still good. We got a bazillion of it here, so that's fine. We'll leave that one guy on there. We're not overdoing it on the timber or the planks. Got a lot of bodies available. I'll go ahead and get the stone harvested up here while we can. Just finish off whatever deposits those are. Well, the yet-to-be-named place gets finished. So we have 5 listed as homeless. They shouldn't be any more. They do have homes. Good. So they've got their finished work. Go ahead with a woodcutter there. Just start producing more logs. And you guys will produce get a supply for wood cutting there. And then I'm going to put in a forester here pretty soon. In fact, he can go right across the road from there. Oh, you can snug in right there. Perfect. And then we have only 1 timber here, so we'll need to put in more people in there. Good. Now they have some food in this place. They start with some. So they start with some firewood. They start with 20 bread, strangely enough. They'll chop down a bunch of trees, get some logs rolling, or some timber rolling in here. Why are the tools disappearing? What do the tools get used for? Oh no, supplies were damaged. It was the tools that were damaged from the weather. That's terrible. We don't have a storehouse here yet. Oh crap, that sucks. We have no planks for them either. Dang. We're gonna lose a bunch. We're gonna lose all of our tools probably. Friendly request market stall area. Oh, down here. Yes, of course they do. No problem. So run okay. Good, good, good. So we do need to put in a market. I'm wondering if we maybe have. We're going to put in a church, right? So let's put a location. Think of a location. We'll have the church like right back here, and maybe a little market in front of it. Let's do that. So let's go into a marketplace. We'll just have this little like corner. Run the market like that. Never going to be a big place, so that's probably enough right there. And then we'll put the church up behind that. Great. And for that, we'll have the granary on one side and the storehouse, I think, on the other. Let's go with a road past the market to go this way. Up by the church. We can put our storehouse and our granary there. And then up here, okay? Storehouse first. Not enough, we need some planks. Forager's hut finished. Good. We can start producing our own food here, eventually. So it is July, and there is 64 food there, which means we probably want to have somebody on here right away. No, that's not going to work. Gonna need those guys there, and woodcutter can drop off there. That's July. We don't want to run to having people outside of their houses at this, and when winter when winter settles in. Tinkertown, Roofington. I like it, Roofington. Roofington it is. That's our tile town. I approve. It's silly, and that is perfect. Interesting thing about this game that took a while to notice. Look at the map. I mean, aside from the fact that there's all these little, like, icons and stuff, look up here. That's our town map. The map changes to fit the town, or fit what's being built there. City name, Bob. Hey, call a planet Bob, shall we? 57 clay and 56 stone. So once those are done, we'll be ready for harvest time. How long until harvest? 54 days? Okay. So is the yield going up here? How do I tell? How do I tell if the fertility of these lands are going up? When does it happen? Is it like a one-time thing? I don't know. So we'll prioritize the grain field before the barley field. As odd as that sounds, it's going to happen. That is the priority. And hopefully we'll get these jobs of the mining and harvesting done and out of the way before we run to having to get the farms activated. Tanners seem to be keeping up okay. Yeah, not bad. Again, no regional wealth here yet. We don't want to sell the clay, but we could sell the tiles if we had any. We can't sell the shoes without having the ability to without having, yeah, there's just nothing we can do here except for, I don't know, like, what are we going to sell? Food? Firewood? Berries? We could sell firewood, I suppose. It's like $1 a piece, but we could sell it. It's pretty useless. Well, maybe not useless. It's not great, though. We could sell some, we could export some berries. Let's export berries down to 150. Not 15, down to 150. Now, they'll only do that if they happen to come by and buy. That's okay. By the by. Let's go with a family assigned here. Actually, not there. We'll go ahead and grab this family. You are stonecutters. That's perfectly fine. You can now be the perma merchants. All right, and you're also going to... We're not going to upgrade your stock at all. No money, man. No money at all. Roofington over here is definitely going to need to export its wares, right? That's going to be important. If we can, let's drop the numbers here. We got 3 timber. Okay, never mind. These guys are in here. Foragers. Okay. Now I'm going to leave. Give it just a second. I'll be right back. Oh. Come on, camera. Did you disappear on me? Did he forget to pause? Did he forget to pause? Oh, there you go. And it is like hyper laggy on this camera there. If nobody is opposed to it, I'm going to pop that camera off for now. It is having some serious issues. The latency is crazy bad. So we're going to shut off the camera. Camera feed. And yeah, I did forget to pause. Well, I didn't forget to pause. I wanted it to be left on. It's on normal speed, so not a lot happens very fast without it. So we got some logs here. We do have 12 timber now built up in the new village. In Roofington. We're going to pronounce it wrong. There you go. Roofington. It'll have an accent to it. All right. Nonsense. So we do need a storehouse in here. That'll be the next hit. Let's get the storehouse down, and then we'll get the granary in as soon as we can get a stone. Get a stone harvested here. There isn't a lot of stone here, so we'll pop that in here. Get the granary up, or the storehouse up. Market stall has no food variety, no clothing. Cool. Do we have any food in town still? We have just the 5 berries. 5 berries left. The bread's gone. Somebody's in the berry patch. That's good. We'll put somebody on the hunting. Limit them to 10. No, limit them to 15. We might as well leave them on there permanently. And then we'll probably also want a tannery. And it doesn't need to be real down close there, but that's fine. Let's just put it in here. So we got a firewood supply gonna come in, and the food supply, forester. So we're gonna need families, of course. We don't have very many. We'll drop it down to 1 person cutting the trees. Build this thing up quick. Let's go back up to Bumbleberg and see how things are going. How close are we to the harvest? Still says 47 days left, so we're quite a ways off. Sitting at 20 population with 24 housing slots. We don't have anything being sold, so that sucks. We should have the next burgage plots going in here, right? We need 1 more. Did we not upgrade them all? Oh, this guy's not finished. Oh, we have 1 builder there doing something else. Okay. We were waiting for some more logs to be delivered. Got it. You guys have 24 clay left to harvest there and 16 stone left to harvest over there. All right. Back to Roofington. Pothole. Thinking speed bump for the region name for pothole. I mean, those kind of fit because it's literally just a speed bump along the southern road, but it's building its own southern road, right? It won't be something that we develop much. It'll just be a producer of clay. It'll export its clay products, and the tiles can be sold. So basically all we're going to do here. There is 14 timber available. Is there anything being built that needs the timber? 3 there. Should already be allocated. Yep, they are.
Who approved this construction plan?
What? Who approved this construction plan? A blind man? Yes, pretty much. All right, storehouse could go in. We won't do it yet. You're there, and we don't have forestry. We need populations, obviously, as it gets a chance to grow, or when it gets a chance to grow. Stone and wood can be delivered here when we have a body for it. For now, you guys are gonna haul in some stones. Good. Oh, no, not that. Oh, I see. That doesn't work, eh? Settlements reached. Bumberg has reached level. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So that allows us to fence up. That'll be our next breakout there. Lovely. To get the next upgrade, we need 10, 7, and 3. So we need 3 level 3 burgage plots to go any further. Those are going to need quite a lot. The level 3 burgage plot has to have tiles assigned to it, but it also has to make sure that the residents have a tavern and church level 2, a tavern, and food stall. So how are we doing in the clay? The clay is almost empty. The stone probably is empty. Not quite. Let's bring speed up and let them finish off those last few. Which one's finishing first? 2. There, it's done. Deposit exhausted. All right. Now we could upgrade. We can't upgrade them because it needs to be a deep, rich deposit. So just go ahead and remove the families from there and demolish this thing entirely. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and continue this road right out into the forest. And then we're going to get a forester in town here to start actually gathering or producing more trees. Okay, so next here we need to increase our plank production. Our stones should be almost done. Are you guys just full? What's going on? 2 left. Nobody's there. Okay. Oh, what the heck? We got 79 wealth. All right, let's get the vegetable gardens in. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. We need another ox. This thing. Unpause. Build that. And over here, we can bring an ox in here. Good. Let's hire one up. We'll have another 20 to hire there. Let's go ahead and get the vegetable gardens started. What's it cost to get one in? 15. That's... We'll put one more in. And then we just need another $6 to generate enough to have this thing, have another ox when that when the timer ends. So we can't hire more of these guys. We have 30 days between traders. 5 available personnel right now. Good. Let's start making a few clay tiles with the furnace. 1 person working there is fine. You can go ahead with another spot. We'll get that made up as well. Lovely. How are we doing on the foraging is done. Good. And we have 1 woodcutter here. 6 months of fuel. Somehow 6 months of fuel. How's that even possible, dude? You have 127 fuel. How's that count as 6 months? I feel like you're missing the beat there. 28 days till the harvest has started. Cool. I don't feel like 28 days should be enough, but alright. 34 grain. Well, the threshing happens there, and then the milling goes in here. We can go ahead and let that happen eventually. And then we need a communal bakery. Let's go ahead and put in a baking space here. Residential. Where is it? Isn't there a communal bakery? That's apiaries. Charcoal pits. Farming. Oh, right here. Okay. A communal oven. Workers use flour to produce bread. Let's put that right in here. Right in here. Come on. There. Alright. Lower priority. Then the mill. We'll let the mill happen. Good. Okay. We're gonna need sheep, but that won't happen until we have actually the ability to produce them. Oh, hold on. Up to Bumbleberg, we can breed sheep. So grazing sheep can be bred. If we can get 2, what are the sheep going to cost us? 30 bucks a piece to import. Okay, that's a lot, but all right. You've got some stone already gathered there. Let's go ahead and let's let him finish up till he fills up. Oh, you are delivering the stone, so no reason to finish that work. You got a body there. Go ahead into the storage. Let's go ahead and build a granary here. Excellent. And we can move this. So let's relocate this to back here. I'll put the church in that side. Got church to 2, but no tavern, as I have not figured out how beer making. Is it only backyards? Yes, it is. Backyard breweries. You need to make malt. So you need to make malt first. I don't know, is the malt, yeah, malt done is done at the malt shop right here. So you grow barley at the farm, it's harvested, and then taken to the malt shop, which is this one. Zoom, 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 zoom. Up here. And the malt shop can be right there, actually. There you go. Malt shop is with the barley. 22 days, it's saying I only get 23. Really? Fertility's that bad in this place? Jeez. 44 bucks. Hold on a second. We can get 1 sheep. We need 60 bucks. If we get 60 bucks, we can get another sheep. Although I could probably also get another ox here, but that's another 23 days. Alright. We'll put a person on the forester job here, and I'm going to give them a range. It's pretty wildly huge, but let's go all the way. Zoom, 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 zoom. I mean, they're not going to plant in neighboring provinces, I suppose, so it might be a little excessive. There you go. All right. You guys are gonna harvest like crazy. I don't think having a family here will make much difference too soon. Try again next season. Need a well. Oh, curmudgeon, you're savior of the family. Thank you. Residential well. Oh, look at that. How quaint. That's gonna pop right in there. Lovely. We'll get our clay mine eventually in here. Weird. Iron looks like it's not there. Odd. Something went weird there, but okay. Oh, it's underground, right? Of course. Yeah, okay. So, we've got 1 person working the hunting field. We got 1 person working the forager's plot. We'll have 1 working on logs. We'll have 1 working on wood cutting. We have a whole ton of timber here now. So let's go ahead and put the housing in. And we'll get a good batch of houses in along like this. You know what? Hold on. I need space for the church first. So let's do that. Oh. Well, I wanted it in there anyways. Yeah, it'll need some room. Okay, then we can have Burgage plot start here. So there. Go like that. That gets us 6 houses. Good. Let's move that chomper out of there so we can get that finished off. The granary is built. All right, 1 granary, 1 storehouse. We'll take the logger out, so because we got 16 free timber right now. We got nobody making firewood, but do we have some? We have 3 firewood at the moment. Okay. We're going to need another population for sure just to get to the basics here. The hunting is at 16. Let's go ahead and move our hunter out of here. Because the granary will pick up the food. Sounds good. And the hitching post there. Oh, did the hitching post get disconnected? Oh, goodness. How did I do that? The dude was really slow. Whoops. Alright. They've got some housing. Or some housing coming in. Exposed materials. What? Somebody move that clay, please. Is this thing able to store clay? It sure is. Got lots of capacity. But it should be delivered pretty quickly. 44 regional wealth. If we have 60, we can get a breeding pair of livestock. Right? I hope. We'll get somebody working in the pasture. And then they can work in the fallow, or they can run in the fallow fields. I believe the sheep farm actually does the production of the wool. I think. So that's probably okay. Construction finished on the stonecutter's camp. Oops, there we go. You need families to harvest. Yeah, I built a dye shop. How do you make stone blocks? No idea. Haven't messed with that yet. If I could make stone blocks, I'd probably be just selling them. I think they are a future thing. I don't think they're implemented yet. Oh, this place starts with 50 regional wealth, too. Well, that's convenient. What would we do with said 50 regional wealth? Probably open up a market. We'll put in a trading post and output. Slow down that, so the others happen first. That stays offline. Got one worker there, one worker there. We'll need some firewood, but not as urgent. Building is happening. It is August, so let's go ahead and add the firewood guy there. Once we get some population growing here, that'll be helpful. Get these houses in, though. Alright. Off to Bumbleberg. Does get a lot more involved, the process, eh? So, our windmill requires somebody to be housed to it. How close are we to harvest? 9 days. That's all you're getting is 41 yield, dudes? That seems super small. Super small. We will upgrade the number of people here. Like, we're gonna dump people into that job real quick. No problems. Or there might be problems, but not right now. Timber, we're at 39 timber. Okay. How are we doing on firewood? A lot, and you're still selling it. That guy's off. The granary can be upgraded, which is probably worth doing for sure. Let's go ahead and upgrade the size of that granary. I'd love to upgrade the church as well. We actually have the supplies for that. That's probably work that we don't need to do quite yet, though. We are selling some berries. We only have, like, not a lot of berries, so we told it not to sell below 150, so we'll see how that works. The communal oven will go in, and then our first harvest will at least produce, hopefully, a little bit of grain for us for the season. I've had a few people ask, "Oh, this is ridiculous. Who designed that build? It just topple over." No, that's legit how the windmills were worked. First of all, you don't want a windmill that's milling stuff to be at ground level. Because what else happens at ground level? Really nasty little creatures that eat all your grain. And bugs. So, you don't do that. So yeah, that is a legit build. It's an old school way. There was better improvements done over time, but It was real and it made sense at the time. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yes, yes, definitely. Definitely better. Okay, one of these houses is almost finished. Good, good, good. Top it up. Finish it off, boys. There you go. Lovely. First burgage plot finished. Just need 52. Okay, we're gonna need another burgage plot right away here. I need an iron deposit, or an iron mine. Where can we put the... We can put the iron mine, like, in here. No deposit in range. This will work here. Right, we'll put it there. Good. And then we can run our burgage plots. And to start there. To there. Really deep like this. Reduce down to 2 per, and there we go. You guys will we'll pause one of them. We have nobody living in here because right now, because the people are still living in the camp, and I'm concerned that we'll get our 6th person in here from our approval rating being positive.
Gotta smooth that beam over there.
Before, well, 6th wouldn't be bad if these things finish. Come on. We could expand it. We'll need to expand them all. Okay, let's go back and check. Harvest should be coming soon. 6 days. Four days. Ruvington. The finished construction. Good. Alright, let's bring the families in here. We'll go with trying to get 6 on there if we can. Where can we cut them off? 1 there. We'll drop the sawmill for the moment. You guys aren't making any more shoes, are you? No, you haven't made a single more shoe since then. But I think you do have a plot, right? Market supply, that's there. But do you guys sell them? You don't sell them. No, you do. Settling, right there. No, you're a hunter. Oh, there you go. There's the clothing stall. Okay. Well, they have 17 at home still? Hold on. You still have 17 at home and 16 in your shop. Jeepers, they went through the leather fast. Okay. Is there any... Are you guys still working over here? Did I leave some... Oh, I left some families over there. Okay. Let's go ahead and dismantle that thing. Good. We have 66 regional wealth. Okay, let's go ahead and do the important livestock purchase. I need somebody over here. We're going to trade for import to maintain 2 sheep, please. And for that, I'm going to drop our people's there. Okay, 5 is fine. Actually, let's leave 4. Leave 4 people is fine. And you are 3 days from harvest time. A little early. Finally had enough materials to make the manor. The tax station thing is not implemented. It's just cosmetic at this point. The guard tower and the other tower. So one of them is increases your maximum retinue, doesn't give you more retinue. It lets you go from 12 max to 24 in your retinue. And the other tower is what's attached to walls. When you, if you want your people to, your archers to be on it to defend. So if I were raided right now, which I mean, I suppose it's possible. If I were raided right now, we might get them coming at our town, right? And we want to make sure that we fended them off, hopefully not by letting them get to our town center, but if it happens, it happens. I put a mine in here. I should not have, but it wasn't. I meant to make the mine, but I didn't mean to actually have it operational at that point. Quite like that. Where did the well go? Didn't we get a well in here? Oh my goodness, the well's not finished. Oops. Not bad. New person has moved in. Excellent, we got 6 now. Okay. Which is okay, except for we need to finish this. Finish up the second building here. There we go. That one's in. And that one's in. Okay. So we now have housing, actual housing for 6. Well, it says 11, but it's 6 because we're going to take out this place. We're going to dismantle the work camp. Boom. All gone. Okay, that work camp is now emptied and the people should move in over here. Lovely. Doesn't matter to me where they work because it's such a small little place. It'll be fine. So now we've got 6 people. 1 for the granary. Okay, 1 for the storehouse. Lovely. We have 1 in the woodcutters making our firewood. Excellent. We have nobody in the tannery, but we do have somebody working. We will have somebody working the hunters. Okay. And 1 in the foraging. So that's 5 and then 1 spare that we can either go to have them do logging camp, or we can have them do the foresters or the tannery once they're done building anyways. And we'll go ahead and unlock that. And we'll unlock that and we'll let them do their thing. And we also want to put in a mine in here. Build clay.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
There, I suppose. I'll put the road along here to the storehouse. Excellent. Now, low priority. Very low priority, but do the things. Okay, this will be medium priority. Excellent. All right, I'll be back some future date. It's not important right now. Oh my goodness, we missed the harvest. It's entirely done, basically. 96% done the harvest. Okay, what did that make us for grains? I don't see any of them. I hope you all have your harvests piled up in your arms really full. Where did my grain go? Nothing stored inside. Are you guys like all carrying it around? Or is it there? That's it right there, isn't it? That's it piled in the field. Oh. Please move it. Alright, are you gonna move it? They are. Okay. Burgage plot finished down here. Good. Oh, we need 2 logs for that. So we actually need to have somebody doing some logging as well then. Okay, we'll finish the builds first, I suppose. What do we got for firewood? We got 56 firewood here. We go ahead and put somebody off there. We'll put them onto here. Back to Bumbleberg. Yep. Communal oven's finished. That's excellent. Don't have anybody to work there. We don't need anybody to work there. So, are you guys going to deliver grain? How's that work? Yep, there is some grain in here. They should start threshing it, I imagine. We want them to transport highest priority, right? We want them to be doing the transporting first. We could do the plows, but we're not at this point. So what are you guys going to do with this? I guess you're not going to plow that field. That'll be turned to fallow next. And this will be turned to fallow next. So this should be turned to wheat instead. And then that'll go fallow. And this one's fallow now, we'll go to flax. Sure. Now, we have the malt shop here. Good. What do you guys have here? Where's the barley? It's on the field. Okay.
We need more work.
Yeah, we do, but, you know, it's fine. The harvest is mostly done. It's all done. So we'll let them do the threshing and stuff. Hey, settlement level of Rovington has increased. New development points. Alright, bring me to Rovington, please. Lovely. So they have enough houses here to be upgraded. The Rovington is going to make the charcoal next. Unlock your charcoal pits. Perfect. Now we do need population. This will eventually house 10 of them. So that'll be good. And then 10 should be enough to get it going anyways. Right? I think so. Instead of fallow, I'm doing rotations. Seems to be working so far. I want the fallow for bringing the fertility up. Right now it's pretty crap fertility. So we have supposedly in order to get some animals. We have some pastured space here. So we do have Christina. The sheep Christina. Okay. Can we bring in some sheep over here? We need some workers. Okay. But put somebody to pasture on the pasture work there. 22 population already. Really? Lovely. Let's go ahead and bring in some more housing. Probably down this road here. Or along this road. Let's go along this road.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour.
No, we're gonna go here. Like that. Eventually. Alright, the barley malting stuff? It is, look at that, we got malt. Excellent. Alright, so we're gonna need a brewery. You're going to need a brewery. Let's say we upgrade one of you. We can't. The requirement's not met. Apparently you're not getting stuff from the stalls. Okay. How about you? How about you? You're making shoes. You can make beer. Excellent. So he'll only turn the malt. Whenever you get malt, he'll turn it into stuff. Nice. So you guys are plowing here. Really. Because it's supposed to be turned to the next plot. Alright, let's go in here and switch to our high priority on threshing. Right now we have a bunch of grain sitting around and a bunch of barley. Well, some grain and barley. We have no threshing happening. Plowing these fields are useless because next time it's going to be fallow. Whereas this field... like next month it switches, right? So plowing this is dumb right now. We could fence it up, it's going to be fallowed. So let's do that. Get that built. Nice.
You spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
2 breweries. Uh-oh. Yeah, one is probably enough for a very long time. And if you upgrade that town or the house that has the brewery from 2 to 3, the third one is going to be 2 population. So 2 family in the same house when it goes to tier 3. That'll help. We have 6 population over here in Rovington. Okay, the church still needs to go in for these people's basics. They need church and they need clothing. Still need 1 more population to make this happen. You guys are building? There's the builders coming, I think. Yep. Boom, done. Expand that, and that'll be our 10th housing population option. Good. Hunter. Maintaining is 15. Okay. We're going to reduce you. We're going to put you on tanning. Construction in Rivington. Mining pit finished. Lovely. Not going to mine there, but that's fine. Later we will. And the clay pit is ready. Wonderful. So, trading post here. We will be able to output clay. Now, clay is, I think, like $1 a piece, right? So we can tell them to export anything over 10, really. That's fine. I don't care how much it takes or how long. Just if there's some money made there, great. And then we will just use that to get a trickle of cash here. These should be upgraded. It's September. I'd like to get some gardening going for the spring. That's 30, leaving us enough to get another animal at the hitching post if we upgrade it. We don't have a saw pit here, but we should. So let's put in a saw pit. Did we not put one in? No. No, it's here. The saw pit. Lovely. Yeah, where'd the logs? There, and the saw pit here? Sure, let's put a saw pit right in here. Perfect. Eventually, that'll happen. Okay. Sort of some work being done. How are we doing on the clay? We have 45 roof tiles back home. Okay. It's probably enough to get the church upgraded. We don't have the planks for it, though. We're going to pop one person out of there and move them over to here. Wonderful. And now we should have some threshing happening, no? Not yet, huh? Okay. Come on, man. Animals. Do you have the next animal yet?
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Livestock, stable space, 2 oxen, 1 sheep. No lambs, okay. Pasture space 5. And then this thing is supposed to be being upgraded to get its construction, its planks put in. Apparently you're still plowing though. Silly gits. They're not supposed to be plowing there. Once it switches to October, we'll stop plowing. They'll abandon that. Constructed finished field. Okay, that means it's ready, right? Yes. Okay. That can be the pasture spot for the first year. Alright, we'll start growing flax in the change of the season. Then we'll start growing wheat here. I like it. Might put a 4th field in there, and so we have like a manual change on those. I guess once the harvest is done, you can just manually switch them to doing stuff differently. I think if we have 2 veggie plants patches here, and 2 chicken coops, and then one of them can be like hides or goats. Maybe we even put another burgage plot in over here. Couple chicken, couple goats, couple vegetables, some forage and some hunting. That should be enough to keep them plenty supplied. This place has 7 hides, 7 hides, 3 leather. Got it. All my places are already 2 family, so going to 3 makes them go up by 1 or double? Double. So each of the houses, this counts as 2 houses right now. It's a burgage plot with 2 families. It will become a burgage plot with a level 2. It'll become a level 2 burgage plot with 2 family capacity. At level 3, the house becomes 2. Each house functions as 2 spots. Workers can't find anything. Yes, because it is winter, or it's October. We'll take that guy off there. Good, and that'll save us some time, and we can go over to hunting here. Nope. There you go. Right, 7 people here. Not bad. We have plenty of firewood. Quite a while. Now, the trading here is something that they don't... I guess they have to have somebody trading in order to deliver the goods, right? But... we could sell some roof tiles,
bring
but
that piece over here.
it requires a job. The building to make them, and it requires a place to output them, so... over here. Lovely. Get that done soon. Back in Bumbleberg. Okay, we have a flax field and we have a wheat field. Cool. And this one is fallow right now. How are we doing for the horses or for the animals? There's 0 of them there. And do we have a sheep here? Where's the sheep? Where'd it go? What? It was here. Sheep is pastured. We're in here. Pasture. Yep, he is. He's grazing around in here somewhere. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Look. Or she. Christina. Hello, Christina. Make sure we get the next one a boy, okay? Because that's how that works. Not sure if you're aware, but that's how that whole sheep breeding thing works. I need somebody to come and get me a sheep. Just one. Oh, did we get it? What did we just spend the money on? What did we just spend the money on? Import livestock. Nick, you imported a livestock. Els, is that a dude or is that a lady? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. Did somebody tell him to get, you know, variety or not? I'm unsure. But anyways, he'll run back there with the sheep in tow. That's our second sheep. Okay. Rivington's coming along nicely. It's got the basics set up. It's still logging. It has some stone stockpile. It's building a few buildings. It can do the saw making now, or the saw cutting now. Whatever it's called, the logging. Nope, the carpentry, that's the word. No firewood being made right now. The tanning is still happening. We still are bringing in some animals. We got some meat. A beautiful, quaint little market has a firewood stall with 5 firewood in it. Some meat and berries at the food stall. And then we have the clothing stall. There you go. They've got their basics met. So we don't need to upgrade them. We do need a church, but that'll happen once the planks are delivered to this place. Bumbleberg. Plot finished. Excellent. They're starting to get their basics in here. Okay. We have 2 sheep in the pasture. Aha! So, space for sheep and lambs to graze. Without enough space, the animals may run away. There's 41 slots there. It just says sheep. It doesn't specify gender, so let's hope it worked. We got some wheat here that's not being threshed. Why is it not being threshed? It seems wrong. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this place... That message again. I wonder if this place has, like, if the farms are set to high priority or something? That is high priority. And what is this set to? High priority. Okay. Medium. Gogurt! Hey, welcome. Medium. And medium. Just let them pick and choose. There's only a couple families there right now. We could add another one, I suppose. We have the malt shop being, or malt shop, that's a different thing. The malt place doing its job. We could add another family of farmers. They are plowing the fields for the wheat. I don't know that they plant them in October for wheat. I don't think so. Flax, I'm sure, is not planted in the winter. Rivington gets its clay furnace ready. And more burgage plots made back home. There you go. Bumbleberg, you have... Rivington, you have your clay, which is going to be your main export. So we can have 5 people working there, we can have 4 people working in the mine, and we can export it. We can also distribute it to other places, but we can export it. That's going to be way more than is really necessary, but... I wonder if we make the clay furnace, and instead of trading it out, if we transport it back home and sell it from there. Might do that. Because this can be made to a deep mine. We need 50 local wealth and some timber, but and we need the development branch, but we will get there. All right, let's put right in behind here is going to be our, I think, is going to be our spot for doing charcoal. And this place will put out charcoal and it'll sell the charcoal. That'll be nice. I wonder if the tax applies to each province. Land tax. Oh, good question. If we have, do we have a land tax? Do we have anything on the land tax department? 5, okay. So there should be an indication that taxation is an issue there. Then if we come down here to Irvington, we should also have a relations, no. Interesting. I don't build a manor in each one, right? You don't build a manor house in each place, right? Do you build a manor in each province? Lamb is baby sheep. Yep. It is Bumbleberg, so it could be 2 female sheep. You're not wrong. Notice under the horseshoe icon, there are sheep and lambs. No. Yeah, sheep and rams. Ram with an R. A ram would be perhaps the male name. I'm not sure if all sheep types have that cognomen, but I mean, we have 2, so we'll find out, I guess, if they breed. We have a chance to breed them. There's the pair. All right, I don't know if that's going to tell me information about them. Are you a dude? I'm obviously not going to get close enough to find out, but are you a dude? I'm guessing Christina is not. Els is up in the air. Could be. The malt place has turned all of the barley into malt. Okay. So then we would need a storehouse to grab the malt. Storehouse allowed to pick up malt. Barley, but not malt. Oh, there it is. Let the storehouse grab malt. And then our brewery over here can do his brewing. He's got malt already. Lovely. Which means he should be able to get some brewing going. Now, I think we have the oven there. I think we'll put the tavern right in here. Nice and close to the church. Because that's important. Right, is that a good spot or over there? Or we can put it up here. Oh, I kind of like that idea. Right there. No, it can be on the road. Be on the road over here. Here or down here? Nearer to the market, I think. There we go. Get me a tavern. That'll be next. Alright, so where's the fertility listed here? Do farms actually have fertility listed specifically? Oh, that's interesting. There's yellow patches. So the rye was full green there. Barley, flax isn't spectacular there. But look at that. What's happening there? Hey, there's the shepherd. Like, I don't know what's going on with the field. Why the change there? No, there's no like numbers indicator on that. There's a percentage on the field. So if I click on the field, let's see. This says 47%. I don't know what it said last time, but 47-41. We'll see how that does over the season. Maybe we'll check the next month and see if that's changed. They got 7 people over here in Rivington now.
Firewood.
They're hawking their wares at the farm, at the garden. I mean, at the whatever, the market. Tannery's still tannering. But if we don't have the leather, I don't know that that's necessary, right? We do have hide there. We don't. You're down to 15. There is no hide there, so let's shut that off. And you can shut off, because your wares will be taken care of by the storehouse, probably. Let's put 2 people in the storehouse, 1 in the granary. They'll get the food for sure that they need for that place then, right? Right. 2 spare bodies, 1 can go on... Never mind, he's already there. 1 can go on here, he's already there. Okay. We could start delivering, getting the iron out of the ground. Head back, drive that back home. We could also start mining clay. If we mine clay, then the clay can be sold here if there's somebody to deliver it. We need 1 more person to work here in order to get the to the market open. Okay. Look at that plowing work. Ah, look at them go. And your fertility, 47-41 still. When October changes, we'll check it again.
Carve me a new nipple.
And then let's look at our fertility. Did that change? That looks like that might have changed. I don't know. Hey, Bumbleberg construction finished for the tavern. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna need a barkeep. We have barley there, and they are able to make ale. Wonderful. So let's get somebody working here. And where are we able to pull somebody off of? I don't know. You hunt here pretty substantially. The livestock trader is not needed at this point, right? So let's remove him. That can be our builder for now. We have 27 of 30 plots used. You guys are still building. Winter approaching. I know it's approaching. That's the whole point. So, how's the tavern gonna work? Transporting. Yeah, see, Els is a female name. I think they did. I think they got 2 ladies. I think they got 2 of the gals. I'm pretty sure that's what they did. That sucks. Let's allow them to import another one. Somebody in there. The farm doesn't need much attention right now, to be honest. So let's pull a family off the farm. You are threshing. There we go. We got some grain in the bag. Lovely. And go ahead and make some of that there too. We'll drop another family off there. Looks like the fields are fallowed. They won't be... Oh, they are seeded. What? Aren't they going to be wrecked in the winter?
I know what that means.
Huh? Do they overwinter these crops? I guess. I hope so. Shearing is forbidden in winter. Oh, look at that. They've got some wool here. Nice. So if we're going to get flax and linen, we should probably have a weaver's shop, eh? Isn't that there? There, the weaver's workshop. Wonderful. Let's put the weaver's workshop where? Down here. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, I like it. 79 approval. We should get some good population growth there too. How is the situation with the banditry? None? No current bandits known? Okay. I expected this to be much more aggressive play, but that's fine. I really expected much more aggressive play. Treasury changed by 1? Why? Oh, because of taxes, eh? Okay. So this place doesn't get taxed. So we have to build a manor in each spot? I guess. Dude sheep should have horns. Male sheep is a ram. I think so. But the category of sheep is still listed there. So I imagine this is both genders. Could be wrong. But I think it's supposed to be. We'll see if we get another one that's got a distinctly dude name, then maybe we'll know. Family members joined. New families started moving in. Now 24, sorry. The windmill is flapping away there, grinding up. Oh, look at that flour. Nice. Communal oven time. There we go. Make some bread. What a thing of beauty. We'll have bread, guys. We're gonna have bread soon.
Get your meat here. So fresh it's practically still new.
So fresh it's practically still moving. I want you guys not to take grain, please. That is silly to run the grain over there. The rest you can have, though. No, don't take the rye and don't take the wheat either. Those should just be processed at the mill. Instead of, running it all the way back, let it run through the windmill and then send it back as flour. And then you can store it. Much better idea. The malt shop has to be shut off. I know it's not a malt shop. Malt shop off. Still 2. So what does that buff say? Sheep grazing in pastures slowly multiply. Okay. Now I don't know if that's a specific amount at some point or what, but we don't have the money to buy another sheep yet. We've told them to when they can afford it. So hopefully they will. Planks being exported. It's kind of bizarre still, but we are still exporting planks. Let's go ahead and bump that number to 30. Church upgrade. We can start the church upgrade. Let's do that. Big time boost. Excellent. Yeah, I think the ram and you would be... It might just not matter, right? It's just... probably it's just a random name assigned to whatever animal, and it doesn't matter at that point. That's my guess. So probably... Let's actually bank on that. Let's drop that down there and say just leave 2. Don't import anymore. Okay? Fine with that. Just leave it as is. You're probably right. If they would have used you or ram, then you'd know. So I'm gonna guess you're right on that one. We have an extra body here. We can get somebody working in the trading post finally. Lovely. So this town is going to start making some fine productions. Production. Let's see. You can build your church in here. Nice. Kind of want it to turn though. I want the church this way. So let's build a path to make that happen.
Firewood, firewood.
With that. Oh. Don't snap to the road. Is this road in the way over here? Maybe. Probably. Okay, then let's get the stone quarrying happening then. And shut this guy down. The second one on the stone quarry, and you can finish off the quarry. 147 stone there. That's a lot. We can upgrade the warehouse. Okay. Yeah, it might be the stone blocking it. Might be the road position there. I doubt it. Like we can put it in here, but kind of want it to be like slightly angled like that. I guess we can put it like that, right? We can do that. Okay, let's do that. Get this guy going again. Yeah.
Anywhere else.
There we go. Lovely little church for them. That'll fill the rest of their needs. We don't need to go to tier 2 burgage plots here at all. They can just stay at level 1. That'll provide all we need for this place. You guys have leather, you have some clay, firewood, plenty of berries. They'll get other things as they go. And then once the trades shop actually sells some of the things, I suppose we could probably keep them selling planks, eh? A little bit of money from planks, maybe? Yarn. Is the bowl spun into yarn? It is, yeah, okay. I guess we can export berries when over 50. That's probably okay. What else? Leather, but it's going to be expensive to do that, because we have to put a trade zone in. Annoying that we lost our tools to weather. That was really dumb, but okay. And this would be an okay place to add the apiaries, actually. Although apiaries should be up here, but, you know, it's not bad. Noink. Noisy. Alright. How's the milling going? Seems to be quite successful. Yeah, we got all the grain out of there. All the grain is threshed. That's fine. Malt shop's done. The mill is done. Okay. I'm going to take somebody off there. Still 2 animals? Still 2 animals. How much flour do we have? 17 flour, huh? Okay. You guys provide food variety. You have a bit of bread there. We need more sales here, as always. This is definitely a serious downside of having this place not able to export very effectively. We could just mine the iron and export it. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just straight up mine the pure iron and export it instead of turning it into weapons, just to get these things going. We do have the ability to hopefully export. Well, we'll use up the ale, we'll use up the bread, the flax. Hopefully, we'll be able to get some linen out of. That's disappointing. We really are. There's not a lot of industry to be had here, is there? Not a lot of industry to be had. Not without metalworks. But maybe that's what we need to do next for our next expansion. Perhaps over here to get the permanent iron deposit. Yeah, that's got to be it. It's value for the iron. Yeah, probably will do. I like that idea. They did get some wool here, which is nice. The weaver shop, is it able to work? Sure, we'll put somebody in the weaver shop. We'll also put another person in the logging camp, and we'll put another person over here. Well, that's good. Get our plank production up. We are selling planks, and that's okay. They'll be worth the sales, I suppose. Firewood supply is pretty good still. Good. Okay. Now down here, did we unlock? We did unlock the charcoal plant. How's our population? 8 now. Okay. So the charcoal is an odd one. This warehouse will be finished once it gets some logs delivered. Timber delivered. Let's let that finish up. It's November now. A bandit camp was sighted. Okay. Off in Nussholm. We have 60 bucks right now. Can we get a mercenary group with that 60? We could get a mercenary group with 50 that would be able to do the job. To do that, send them off and get some more cash. Or we could muster our own people to do it. Let's rally the boys. Let's rally the boys and take care of the local issues. Oh, look at that. Another lord has immediately spawned units. Most likely to go after that bandit camp. Okay, well, let's go, team. Where's our crew? 20 of you? Lovely. They're rallying up. Okay. We do have a retinue. Let's do that too. Wait, where's my retinue? Where'd my retinue go? Hold on. Close. Don't I have a retinue? Where's my retinue? They're just gone. What? We've never summoned them. But we started with them. I had a look at them, didn't I? Aren't they supposed to be here? Huh? I'm quite confused. Thought it was going well and added 2 huge more farms. Lots for 5. 2 farmhouses. Okay. Where's my retinue? Anybody know? I don't know where my retinue is. It says retinue 0. But I can't even interact with them. They're supposed to be here. Whether there's any of them or not, they're supposed to be right here. That's the place you click to get them, is it not? Hold on. We'll save. Where's my retinue? Did look at them. Yeah, it's under military. It's supposed to be here. They were here last time. They were read out because there was no spot for them, but they're gone right now. Okay, I'm going to figure out where they went. In his favor. Okay. Lovely. Is that my manor? No. Is that my manor? That is my manor. Where's my retinue? They won't be out in the... Oh crap. These guys need to move.
Sire! Faster! Attack! Yes, sire!
Are the bad guys there? Yes, they are.
Faster! Move quickly!
Where's the enemy? Moving over there. Okay, good. Okay, let's pause for a second here. Go back to the menu, load it up, see if that they left you, Drake. Yeah, that's my concern. We did look at them, and they're gone now. So let's load up again here, and load this one. There's me, without my cape, sitting on my fancy horse. Must be me. Haven't got filth all over me. Nope, they're gone. And that's not okay. 'Cause there's no way to access them. Well, maybe there's a hotkey to bring it up. Hold on. Controls. Key bindings. Instruction tab, army tab. Is V, that's fine. Unassign a single family. Assign a single family. Show more information. Cinematic view. Control groups.
My lord!
My retinue's gone. This is dumb. Why is my retinue gone? There's no way to get them back, is there? As long as Manor has enough space, check Manor modules, you can hire new retinue using either treasury or buy required equipment from the settlement at a large discount. Yeah, but I can't do any of that because I can't interact with my retinue. Even if they died, I should have an option to interact with them right here. They should be right here. Oh. It's getting me stuck on the wrong village. It's still showing me in Rovington. Why is that? It's still linked me to Rovington right now. There. Now I'm in Bumbleberg. Nope. That didn't change a thing. Nope. Not working. Oh, bother. Wait, what do you get? Do you know what the save doesn't do? It doesn't save. Save is like really not working right. Dude, that's a lot of people you just recruited for that. For a bandit camp? Oh, hi. There's another bandit group right there.
Bastards! Charge! Run! Move quickly! Run!
Didn't see there was two of them. Camp there and a camp there.
Men!
It's time for war! Kill them all!
Effectiveness is 76%. Army power balance plus 51. What does that mean? Plus 41? Where's my damn retinue? This is silly. That's really frustrating. I was really looking forward to that. Dealing with those guys. I guess if I built something... Maybe if I build a... Oh! Zvayu's being claimed. That's what he moved. He got the giant army for. He's claiming this territory. Right down here. Zvayu? Really? Not a big fan. Because now I have no retinue, and not sure I can recruit. I have to break these guys, get some stuff. Go aggressive, come on, boys. We lost one. Where would we be able to recruit one of the small merc groups? Arrive in Bumbleberg, Goldhof. Recruit you? Sure. Where'd they come? Where'd they start? Okay, that's not Bumbleberg, just for the record, guys. That's not where you said you were going to be, but okay. We'll go over there then. $11, we'll take the money and we'll hire up some mercenaries and we'll fight for Svajo. They moved to the other place. The other place doesn't have the ability to have a retinue. Has no manor. And they should still show up here. This is regional. This is not regional. The retinue is, and the army is not regionally linked. New message. Spoils of war. Take the treasury. And you guys come over here.
Yes, sire. Yes, sire.
So that claim takes a while for him to set in. We will contest it. Family members joined. Treasury's got 187. We're gonna murk up the crap out of this place. Look at that. Light infantry, and light infantry. 110. Contract. 30. Contract. There we go. Alright, you guys are gonna come down here. Don't run. These guys should not be running either. Good. This group is here. Okay. This one is also down here. No, you're not here yet. There you are. All right. Bring on the mercs. The mercs. Alright, those 16 dudes are coming at us. I mean, it's probably not going to matter where we fight them. So, that's uphill. Tiny bit, it's not going to matter. You do that. Let yourselves rejuvenate some of your fatigue. There you go. Fatigue is regenerating. Readiness should go up, or whatnot, I don't know. Effectiveness should go up. The Ruvington family joined. Yeah, what happened? Why'd that shuffle? Where's my retinue?
My liege.
Not there? No hotkeys? No hidden hotkeys somewhere? Oh man. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna get more mercenaries at this point. Don't know if any more are going to come. Oh, none available this month. Well, it's December. So we might get some before we have to commit to the battle. Not really really any place that's going to be a suitable battle spot at all. Suppose move down the road. We could stand on the road and fight them. No, you know what? Not worth it. Just stay right here so you can keep gaining some of your fatigue back. So lost fatigue back. Alright. Effectiveness is climbing. We might lose somebody, but... Construction upgrade complete. Small stone church. Nice. Oh, they're getting cheered. They're getting excited. Army power balance. Big boost. 65% of effectiveness. The morale's good and high. Little fatigue, but the morale's up there. Let's go have a look at our church before we have a little last prayer. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Not sure if that's stone. That looks a little more, well, maybe sandstone-ish. I like it. So, this sandstone church can hold more people. That's good. Alright, lovely bell. How does that work for these guys? Alright, church level is up there. Tavern supplied with ale. That's the big issue. We'll probably have to import some malt somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Smash! Get him, boys! Trying to push forward with full force.
Be ready.
Come on. 14. 13, 12. Couple of them breaking. Getting the flanking advantage. One or two more and they should break. There we go! Excellent. Now you guys are going to run like maniacs right over here.
Pick up the pace.
Lovely. I don't think we have any more mercs yet. Nope. Still December. If that claim has to be pressed before we get... before December hits, we'll do it. We can always recruit after the... Where are you guys going? I don't think they're going to come out our space. The battle would be over here. There we go. There's the message. All right. Treasury, because we're going to need it for that war. Let's do it. It's going to have to go to the treasury. 219 or 217 bucks. Not enough to do much else with. No, don't run, dudes. Right, and the retinue, the military here. We took the spot. We lost 2, 1 for each of those treasures, but we dealt with the bandits anyways. You guys can hustle back over here. Hopefully we won't have to use our own troops in the battle. We have some shielded infantry. We have a few brigands, but we have no archers at all. That could be bad. That could be very bad. We do have a spear contingent. Now, the battle zone is a specific spot. It sets a, like, very chivalrous battlefield is going to be here sort of scenario. Its value is this one, isn't it? Yeah, that's value right there. Oh my goodness, he's going all the way south. I don't know why he's going down there instead of this one. Or this one. And he's got the deposits. Yeah, it's a good spot. I mean, it's the one I was wanting, so maybe that's a sign that it is a good place to go. We'll wait till either this bar gets pretty full and we have to decide to press the to resolve the claim on the battlefield, or when the month changes and we get some more stuff to do with. No storage space in the saw pit. That's convenient. Would you like a 20% tax? I would love 20% tax, Squirky. they don't like 20% tax. It's pretty hefty, and the important thing to remember is that the negatives stack. Notice how there's like previous -6 for the taxation. I've only got a 5% tax, so this month they get upset by -3. Next month, from previous taxes from being taxed for a long time, they're even more upset. So those things kind of stack up. More positives get better, more negatives get worse, and it increases consistently with time. It's worse and worse and worse really fast. So I'm thinking the thing that we might need to plant a lot of this or farm a lot of this year is flax. So let's look at options for more flax fertility. There's not a ton of it over here. Well, no, we could put a big flax field right in here, couldn't we? Sure we could. Let's go ahead with a big old farmy flax field. Starter here, all the way around the loop, and do a big giant. Oh, that's the edge of the barrier, isn't it? How does that work? It doesn't, is actually the word. Okay, hold on. Why is that not working? But over here it does. Wait, 5 Morgan. Good. Let's turn that to flax. This one is going to be wheat. This one will eventually be... Okay. Rise there. Emmer. Barley. Could put a barley field in like over here. You could put a barley field over here. Another flax field down here, and one of those be wheat and barley. Okay, let's switch that. That is wheat right now. Okay, good. We need a barley field, so let's put a barley field in over here. Oh, that is poor barley supply. Put wheat in instead and leave that as barley. Nope, that's not a good field either. And I don't want to have them farming like way the heck over here. Seems impractical. Okay, let's put another flax field in here then. Like this. There. There. Over to here. That'll be a flax field. That'll be a flax field. That is set as flax. Is it already growing? That's weird. Okay. This one's already growing as well as a wheat field. So we have no barley growing. Instead, we'll fallow that one. No. Make that flax there. We'll put a field in here. There. The fertility options here. Wheat, barley, and flax. Not great. 42 on the wheat. Sure. And then we have a family there, so they might... I don't think they plow in the winter, but we'll see. Alright, so some field work being done. Some more field work being done for the new season. We have an extra set of hands, so we will put them on the farmhouse for a second person to do that. Alright, 215 in the coffers. The troops are getting readied. Okay. Do we get to the next month before we have to make this claim, set this claim? I don't know. Okay. You guys
Yes, sire.
can disband. All right. We are going to have to... We're gonna have to press resolve this on the battlefield. Enemies declared. Hanaclea and Hildebert von What's-His-Face are now set. Show battlefield location. How is that the battlefield location for Svayo? The battle for Svayo. Okay, but you chose a really cheaty spot. That's unpleasant. Very unpleasant of you. So there's a big circle in here. It's really actually quite hard to see. Where is it? There it is. Not hard to see now. Right here. That's where the battle has to commence. The enemy is over... I don't know where. We no longer have sight of their units. So let's move everybody this way. Oops, over this way. All right. Now we have some good plank supply, don't we? I think we're going to get a Fletcher going here. Let's upgrade that to a Fletcher. We can start making some bows, and then perhaps if we need to hire some of our troops, we can hire some as a enemy unit spotted. Hi. That's... What the heck is that? How did you just spawn that, dude? It's still December. There's no mercenaries available. And you just spawned a big army at the edge of the map? Sounds fishy to me. Alright. A new message. I can make it worthwhile for you to drop all claims. My claims are non-negotiable. We can end this squabble for a small payment. Oh, no. My claims are non-negotiable. Alright, so the battlefield is going to be very unpleasant. Rhys! Hello. Archers do not do any damage, they're just a waste of resources. Is this like an active bug? Because they used to. It shows them bouncing the dudes back, but that might be the case. I'm not familiar with that. If that's a bug, I'm not familiar with it. Construction finished wooden church. Oh, yeah, Rovington has a church now. Lovely. All right, so this place now has the ability to upgrade. So let's go ahead and upgrade 2 of these plots. Just 2, because we want to get the next point. We did one for charcoal, and we want to get the deep mine eventually. We could also do some trade logistics stuff down here. Interestingly enough. We could do some trade logistics. We could do, yeah, trade logistics and better deals would be a way to go. But then we'd have to get to tier 4 to get the one we need. They've been massively rebuffed, so they're basically super weak now. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, he's got army and army and army and army moving in here. We don't know what they are. Those are bowmen. Can't tell with those guys. That's his retinue. Yep. Brigands. Light mercenary archers, infantry. Okay. At least you've got a retinue. Must be nice. Yeah, I don't know what sort of situation our dudes will be in for their effectiveness and whatnot. It is winter battling, so if you guys are coming up here, the battle will start when we get to where? Like, I don't know where we want to meet these guys. So what we have to do is get to that location. Propose a change to the battlefield. Use the king's favor. To surrender. Well, not ideal. So that battle zone, we don't really... There's no way we can get more mercs. We could bring our troops in. I mean, if archers are entirely useless, then maybe getting a batch of archers is not going to be worth us doing that for our own troops. So he's got a retinue of 36. Oh, good lord! You got 36 heavy infantry here. That's ridiculous, and I don't even get a retinue because, you know, broken. That's so frustrating. Let's disband that and see if we get our retinue back. No, we can't. I don't know if anybody else has run into this issue, but if you have, I'd love to hear about it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, we could open the castle planner, we could add a garrison tower here and see what happens. Let's do that. Worst case scenario, we spend some resources and get nothing out of it. But maybe we do. Maybe we get something out of it. Now, I don't think we can beat this battle because he's got his archers, his infantry matching mine with the archers, but we've got 2 brigands. We got 1 spear, 4 infantry, 2 brigands. But he's got his retinue, which are heavy infantry. We can't get one. Very unfortunate. We'll see. Maybe December will end and we can... It's not the end of December. Maybe December will end and we can get more mercs. I don't know about the map, but it doesn't exactly look like there's any spectacular battle positions that are advantageous here. If we could, I wouldn't mind being like in the clearing. Hold on. That's the zone? Yeah. I kind of think probably getting rested is important, or being rested is important, but battle should start once we're both inside the circle. We're close enough. Alright, let's go right over here, into the woods, make his infantry come after us. I mean, his archers come after us. If we can kill off the archers, that might be useful. They are faster moving. I'm actually thinking the brigands come down here. And they can charge him first. You guys seem to be a bit better armored.
Yes, sire, my liege, sire. Advance, sire, my liege. Advance. Men. Advance, men.
January. Come on, January. You run down that way. Yes, yes. You run down the road this way. Okay. And maybe this might split them up.
Your orders. March.
No? You're not gonna... Hi! They have brigands over there now, too. Didn't notice you guys before.
Forward.
So what? In 90 days, we have to be there, start the battle in 90 days, but we don't have to end the battle in 90 days. I'm not really sure what you're waiting on, bud, but I'll hire more mercs to increase the numbers. Please don't run, bud. Are you running? You are running. Nope, not gonna do it, huh? They're not gonna be lured in that easily. Go stand on the road. Come get me. This is weird. Like the same as the Manor Lord battles where we have to decide that we're going to be the ones to initiate. If we don't have Hannah's giant glaive, I mean, that's the word. Thought that was us being attacked. It's just arrows flying. Still nothing, huh? We have no bows. We have 2 bows. We could bring in some troops. Some spears, I suppose. We don't have much. Lack of administrative building. Whoa, wait a second. Lack of administrative building? Wait a second. Did you guys delete my function of my manor? I wonder if my manor is like bugged out and not showing up, and that's why the retinue's gone. We do have the tax effect, right? Yeah, we do. So we're still getting taxed.
Lord. Yes, sire. Lord. March. Lord. Yes, sire.
Come on, January. Let's just run away.
Men, forward. Your orders. Charge, sire. Advance, my liege. March. Forward. Your orders. Pick up the pace. Sire! Yes, sire! Your orders! More! Sire! Yes, sire!
I don't think those brigands will ever catch that guy.
Run!
If his retinue is going to chase me down here.
My liege!
I'm okay with this.
Forward! Pick up the pace! My liege!
Stand your ground.
Unit, stay still! My liege! More! Yes, sir! Stand back! Men!
Okay.
Fire!
No, don't charge that.
My lord! Faster!
There.
My liege!
You keep backing off this way.
Run!
Come in here. Switch positions. Roll in on the brigands.
Run! Move quickly! My liege! Run! Faster! My liege! Fire! Faster! My lord!
Board and all. Oops, we let those guys get trapped. Get caught, huh? That's unfortunate. Well, they'll hold them up for a while anyways. Alright. Still in December, though. Should break that soonest. I'd like to get those broken, but don't think it's going to happen too quick. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. These guys are going to go stand their ground? They are. Good. Get in here and attack these guys. You're going to chase that guy. You're gonna come in. Come on. How do I select that? There we go. Come and hit him. So we got a bit of a flanking going on. We're losing that unit. Never mind. How are they doing over here? Did they lose one yet? They might have. I think they did. Okay. Broken. Good.
Pick up the pace! Yes, sir!
Good. The split worked. Even though this group is entirely collapsed, it did its job. Enemy unit has been spotted. Where? Oh, it's just the archers. And we'll get the brigands to rush in and distract them. We can clean up the archers later. Now, you guys have what? Effectiveness 54.
Pick up the pace! Men!
These guys are the most heavily armored. We'll get you to separate out.
Pick up
Get
the
these guys over here.
Run!
Spread out. See if we can choose the battlefield, the battlefront here.
Yes, sire!
And that's fine. I don't know if we'll catch them, but we'll try.
Fire! Move quickly! Faster!
A new message, huh? I can make it worth your while. No. My claim is non-negotiable. You foul git. This is for the Battle of Schwayu, even though it's happening in Goldhof, but sure. Alright. So he's lost like 5 dudes, that's it. So that was a rough hit. But if we can surround him,
Yes, sire! My liege! Move ready! Pick up the pace! Sire!
go down this way.
Faster!
Stand ground.
Pick up the pace!
Right here.
Faster!
Oh, what the heck was that? Just jumped to pop up there.
My lord! Yes, sire! Men! Pick up the pace! Your orders! Run! Kill them! Your orders! Pick up the pace, my lord! Faster! Your orders! Move quickly!
I'm gonna pull back and let him hit this guy front on. That'll get him that'll let us have a full direct
Stand and fight! Yes, sire! My lord!
flanking hit.
Run! Yes, sire! Faster! Faster!
Okay.
Sire! Attack! Your orders! Run! Attack! Move quickly!
Good.
My liege! Move quickly!
I actually want these guys to come around the back if possible. Right. Did we engage? We did engage up here. Okay. So the brigands are at least harassing the archers on that flank. It's still December. His morale is falling. The spearman's morale is also falling, but
Your orders!
I'm going to tell you to attack. I don't know that that's going to make a difference. Yep, that's got him. He broke. That was his retinue.
Die, bastards!
Unless he's able to hire up friends. Enemy unit spotted. Yeah, it's just those archers. And broke. There we go. Well, well, well. It's going well in the war. I mean, we've done it. We've defeated his forces. Victory! Region ownership changed. Peace declared. There we go. All right, now I don't want to have these guys at the end of the month. There was only a week left. No brigands around. No bandits, I should say. Looks like the answer is no. So there we go. Ban them all. Boom. And I still don't have a retinue. Very disappointed. Well, there we go. See if they give me back my retinue when I get my manor updated. That would be nice. Maybe they give us one if we build one down here. Build a nice little manor house back where? Where would we build our manor house? On the hill behind the church? Sure.
Let's get to work!
Right there. Now, I don't think it's going to give a retinue there because, you know, I don't think so. I think it's just bugged and we're not getting that back. But so we have to figure out what to do here. This place is going to be wanting to deep mine at some point. They do still have 3,000 clay available. So we might do logistics and trade in this area. That might be better. Foreign suppliers is interesting. You just get supply of passive income of bread as long as the region has enough regional wealth. Region does not pay the transport fee. Must be placed in the marketplace. So there's I don't know what the transport fee is, but you drop these carts into the marketplace, as far as I can tell, and you just pay for the base cost of the item. So, congrats, thanks. Flanking does really work, yeah. It legit works. Yeah, it didn't die. Yeah, the produce doesn't die. Now, that's reasonable because there is actually, I mean, even in Winnipeg, there's something called winter wheat, which is something you actually grow over the winter, and then it is weird. But anyways, I digress. The new village, or the new region, is down here. And there we go. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a, well, we gotta have some berry gathering, we gotta have some hunting, I suppose. We'll set up right in the middle, maybe? I guess we'll do that. I guess in the future here, but for now we still need some money. So we're not, unless we're getting some taxes, nothing's gonna change. So new retinue. Oh, we got our retinue back. Look at that. Okay, so something was bugged out in the manor, and we have our retinue back. They're right there. Okay. I mean, we could rally them. Let's just rally them and have them standing out here. Because why not? Doesn't cost anything to have them there, so... Stand out front and look good, boys. Can you do training? The fatigue has to regen.
Keep your hearth warm.
Keep your hearth warm. This tower was designed to increase the number of total, so that is something, I guess. We sort of got around the problem. Guess we're not going to do anything in the winter, eh? Not even on the plowing? Okay. Fair enough. This is our current fallow field. It is two animals pastured there. But not much. Oh, I didn't move them today. Yeah, you're just going to stand around there? Okay. I don't know if making them stand will keep them from disappearing or what, but... Tavern is out of everything. Communal oven doesn't make any bread because all the food is gone. The weavers probably can't make anything either because all that stuff's gone. We are hunting in this place, so that's something. We get a bit of leather. We have 40 leather actually. Let's go ahead and allow the trade of leather. I can't because that requires some money. We have to have 36 to trade it. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. This is actually quite frustrating. We can't sell anything to make money. But there's not much anyways. We've told them to hold 150, 25 meat. We're not selling them, but 150 berries, and we're down to 74. We don't have grains to sell. We could sell planks. We are selling planks at 2 apiece, but they're not making much of them. I suppose if we up the number of planks that we're making, we could also go and do the mining thing we talked about. Maybe we'll do that. We'll get the mining operation going over here for now, and just run the road here over to wherever. We'll put in the mining camp is there. That'll get workers going as soon as we get that up. Okay. We need a builder. He will go build. That's good. Making no clay there. We do have extra planks being produced. I'm going to drop the plank production and the logging for the moment. Mining pit's finished. Good. We'll go 4. You guys should be able to store ore here as well, if it's not already listed that way. Policy unlocked. Family member joins the settlement. New retinue assembled. Yes. Let me try that again. I was trying to look at something. There we go. Iron ore is available. And I'm going to put iron ore immediately on the trade. We can, I don't know, export. Went over 0, really. Any of it. Just export it. Don't care. We can get more down here and we can get more up there. So let's see. Is there a way to transport this stuff? How do we move things from the south here to the other town? Packing station. There's the spot right there. Okay, where are we going to place that? Right here? Maybe? There's the storehouse, so maybe we place that differently. Okay. Maybe that is where we place it. Right here. I'm not sure how that works, but we'll figure it out. A packing station. Let's read about that. Use this building to set up barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and other regions in your command. Employ mules to transport up to 20 goods per trip. Okay, so we're going to need a mule. I suppose we need to have a storage spot for those guys, right? A hitching post. Do that. Oh, wait a second. We can't get mules here. Hitching post is not the one. Maybe this place has the hitching post itself. Yes, 2 stable spots. Okay. Send, receive. Oh, there's like 1 item each, huh? Well, we'll send iron. Barter partner will be Bumbleberg. We'll receive nothing, really. I don't think we'll bring anything over here. I suppose we could receive the clay. Yeah, we could receive the clay from there. Barter value 3x. When moving between regions, the exchange value of goods needs to match. For instance, if you exchange iron at, let's say, 14 silver per unit, for firewood at 7 silver per unit, the barter value is 2x. You get 2 firewood for every iron. Really? That's a weird system. What? So we get 3, we send 3, no, we send 1 iron and we get 3 clay back. No, yes, the other, yeah, that way. I don't want to receive then. I want nothing. Both regions must offer something for barter to work. Oh crap, are you kidding me? Well, I'll take firewood. We'll bring firewood over here. We'll turn it into charcoal, and we'll sell it or return it back. That's a weird mechanism. That is a really weird mechanism. Why would that be the case? Like, what's the point in that? Is there something... some limiting factor there? Do the livestock go here? Stable space of 2, yeah. So we actually recruit that dude right here. So I'm gonna export the iron. I will stop doing the clay here. We won't do any more tile, any tile at all. Let's mine the crap out of this place. And mine up all the iron there, and then send it north. And we'll send the iron and bring back... Oh, wait a second. Do we have to actually have a packing spot in both? I don't know where they're going to take this stuff to. Well, I mean, I probably want one of these guys over here somewhere, right? So I imagine we should probably, have a barter. A mule of some sort. What are they going to bring down up from down there? Firewood's going to be moved. Put them there for now. Okay. Off we go. So the mining is already dramatically depleting this. It's already just above half. Very effective winter. They'll get that finished and then they'll end up going... Generic storage full. What? What? Hold on. The church has a full storage? What? Why does the church have storage? And why is it full? Or is it this thing? Nope. We could add a stable here. or an ox in here, but we have 62 bucks, so we could do that. But let's see. You get an animal here. Good. Down here. Are you guys gonna mine? Sure thing. Sure thing they are. Large warehouse. Please allow iron. You do. Okay. There you go. Now this place is going to try to barter. I guess we have to have somebody assigned, right? I imagine we do. Probably. Thanks, Curmudgeon. Glad you're here. Glad you enjoyed the battle. I'm glad we won the battle. That's important too. What are we able to do here? 26 population. We could add in some chickens. Although the size of these is probably not suitable for chickens. No, we're gonna make this one veggie. We'll spend on that. Put some more veggies in there. What are we exporting? Nothing, I don't think, anyway, at the moment. Planks, stone. I mean, we could always export stone from the new place because it can produce infinite stone. So we can have one guy making stone and just infinitely exporting it for $1 a piece, but pretty lackluster. Supplies. We're not exporting iron ore, but we could. All those things need routes to run. Not working. Okay. Okay, what are you guys doing? Oh, I see somebody running. What are you carrying? He's doing some bartering, I guess. Family member joined burger spot. Okay, so you're running where? You're gonna make it up north? Okay. Coming up into the town of Bumbleberg. Lovely. Now where do you go when you get to Bumbleberg? Right across the fields. Fair enough. Not sure what you're looking for, but that was probably the smart move. Where do you go? To the market? The warehouse? Yep, you go into a warehouse. Okay. So you now dropped off something here? Did you deliver the ore? Maybe? Transporting firewood. Yep. Okay. That's a thing they're doing. Alright, fair enough. There's some iron anyways, so it'll get delivered up there. How much iron are we going to have in this province then? 35 iron, still 150 in there. It'll be a while, but they'll run back and forth. So we'll empty out that mine. That's all that'll happen down there for a while. Empty out that mine. This mine is being emptied. We could make a bloomery to turn into better stuff to sell it, but I think the bloomed products need to be actually exported. No, ingots can be exported that way. Okay. Iron ore itself can be exported with a regularity if we have the route. We don't need a perma route there for iron though. We're just going to do the temporary. We got a bunch of cash now. There we go. Regional wealth is happening. It is February, so let's get regional wealth spent on getting those online right away. We got to get our food situation sorted here. That's good. Over here, I think we're going to do some chickens and stuff. Hello, Alan. Don't allow your iron to go to the storage shed. Have a bloomery and make slabs, then sell. You get more money. Yeah, we get 4 instead of 3 for it. The ore goes to the bloomery. We get it's 1-to-1 as far as I remember. So, gonna want to keep the iron to make weapons, surely. When we can, yes. Right now we're selling iron to get the cash flow going, so we can start getting things progressing. Because right now we're not. Chickens. Buck, buck, buck. Chickens, buck, buck, buck. And these guys here can go to goats. And we're out of wealth. Sell more. Sell more iron ore. We just fought a battle for Zvayo, and it's got stone and it's got iron in deep deposits. So we can actually put a deep mine in iron and have infinite iron there, basically. Not basically, have infinite iron there. Same with the stone. Down here we can have infinite clay. So we'll be able to sell those even if this clay sells at like 1 a piece. We'll be able to make money off of that. The manor now placed here would allow us to put taxes in. It looks like the taxes are regional. So we'll go 5% tax here. And we'll go a 5%, 2% tithe, 1% tithe. There we go. We got enough influence coming in. Does not matter. But taxes are going to be a thing here next month. So we'll start getting a little money as they trickle in from that, and then a little money trickle in from the north. We have about half the iron torn out of this place now. That's good. And up here, we haven't sold them more yet. Generic storage on this guy's full. Still getting more in there. Still replanting stuff. Planks, we're sitting at 50. Okay. We do sell our planks, but we could definitely do more than that with it. How do we do for the bow making? We made 40 war bows. Okay, so this is the Fletcher. We're going to shut it off. Actually, do we have the ability to export bows? We do. We're not going to be able to export them for long, but a trade route's required, and we have 30. Let's do that. Establish that trade route, and we'll export when over 36. So we have enough to technically get a group if we need to. Okay, so we'll let the Fletcher continue his thing then. Unpause him. Our cobbler is still working at things. It is February now, so how are we doing on the hunting? We're maintaining a pretty solid supply there. Hunting and tanning. What's our leather supply right now? 58 leather. Okay, so we have the leather for that. We could put more shoes in the market if we had them. We still have 22 shoes in the market. We have 5 yarn and we have 22 leather. So good there. We have berries, meat, and bread now in the market. That's awesome. Our fuel, we could use charcoal, but we're going to end up getting charcoal from down south here. You know what we could do, actually? Yeah, we'll get charcoal. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to properly distribute, because this barter station is just stupid. I'm sorry, I'm either misunderstanding it or it's just dumb. Am I not the lord of both places? Should I not be able to trade? Right? I mean, this is a barter between towns? Sure. But use coin, not just an item. Like, let me buy an item. Let the other town buy the clay or buy the coal, the charcoal, right? So if I make charcoal here and the market price, like, no, see, because then I'd have the tariffs. I was going to say, I guess I could sell it here and buy it up here and be a wash, but no, that's not the case because of regional wealth. So this town will get wealthy off of selling its clay, or its pottery and its charcoal, but there's no way they can use that charcoal to supply the capital. None at all, because a barter would require that I send something back to this town of equal value. Right, so I can send, firewood back, but I get 5 firewood and send them 1 charcoal, which is the same value commercially, but it's pointless because I'm taking 5 fuel out of the capital to bring it down here. So I might as well not do that. And I might as well run a fairly hefty tax here and just make them bazillion dollars of regional wealth. See how this feels like it's broken? Yeah, once we have the other village, we'll actually start producing metals. Sell all the bows, trust me, Drake. As in, they have no value. We could, that would get us a boost now, but it wouldn't affect the production going forward. It wouldn't affect the amount of cash over the long term going forward. It'd just be a one-time burst, so... Oh. The timing is off for you. All right. You can force the cut down, or the chop down thing. Right, that is wheat. It will need to be harvested. We can't start planting anything yet. Right now, which farm is going to be fallowed right now? Got this one set to fallow, but it is also able to be a wheat field. Oh, I want it to be a wheat field. I want a lot of wheat when possible. Oh, look at that! Hey! Apparently, it works. So, lamb and sheep. So it doesn't matter what gender the sheep are, as long as there's more than one of them. It just doesn't care about gender in the animals. So we've got a breeding pair, even though they both have what in game is listed as a female name. Like the mums, the mothers in the houses can have Else. And Christine is obviously a female name, so I mean, I'm assuming those were both female names, but they just named the animals. And they don't have, like was pointed out, who pointed that out? Curmudgeon? That ewe and ram is the name of the genders, so they would, the male and female, so a lamb being a baby. Yep. We have our first successfully bred sheep. That's awesome. So this stays as a fallowed field. 47, 51. Those are different numbers. By a good margin, those are different numbers. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. The yellow's patches are gone. Cool. I don't know how high that fertility stuff can go, but we'll keep breeding, that's for sure. I don't think there's any way to increase the pasture or the amount of growth rate of the animals, so we'll leave that as that. That's flax. That's flax. Already started. This is going to be fallow. This one's wheat. We're wheat up there. We're wheat down here. But we don't have a barley field. Let's go barley down there. So wheat, wheat, barley, flax, flax, fallow. Right? So it is February. I'm going to say crops grow in spring, fruit in the rain, seasonal deposits grow. I think in spring we get to start plowing. So I'm going to put 2 more workers on the farms. Get that going. It'll only ever return the original value. It can't go higher. What's that? Well, I missed your reference there, Reese. It will only ever go higher. It'll only ever return the original value, so it can't go higher. What's it? So we have some luxuries. What's that? Shoes. Lovely. Large shields, 41 bows. Okay. So have we traded any of these? I'd like to get a horse. That would be awesome. We don't have the wealth. Traders available for one day. If something sells, then maybe that would work, I suppose. We have a rando merchant come by. Maybe we'll make some money. Ooh. Rovington is running out of food. Can we jump to Rovington then? No? Apparently not. All right. How about that one? Thank you. Irvington's running out of food, is it? They have 17 berries for their population of 12. Not sure that's quite running out of food, but let's see. The hunting's probably good. We can get hunting back going again. Let's do that. Vegetables will be in. We can put in more veggies here and more veggies here. Everybody get your veggies. So we'll have 5 farms, or 5 houses with 2 households each, providing the vegetables over the season. That should suffice.
Anywhere else?
68 ore plus 100 and something. Yeah, we barely bartered any back and forth. It's hardly worth doing. That definitely needs some attention. I know that's the case, but requirements not met. Oh, because these are tier 2 burgage plots, right? Yeah. They need food stall. Why are you not able to get food? You have a granary with berries in it, and the granary has a thing, a food stall. It has food in it. We have 2 people working in the storehouse. They're providing the firewood, and they're providing clothing. Yep. Okay. We don't do the clay work yet. We do have clay here, don't we? Yeah, we got 55 clay. We could make tiles and sell them, I suppose. What would it take to get clay tiles available for resale here? Commodities? Construction. Roof tiles. 48 regional wealth to get those sold. Okay. We have food coming in. We'll get the meat reproducing here. We don't have the berries. Anybody in the berry place yet? It's March, so they will start growing again. All right, let's get that on and that on. We don't have anybody tanning right now. We've got the leather stocked. It's fine. Firewood is a touch low. Not terrible. We're still making planks. Oops. That was a lot of planks we made. Probably never have to make planks again up here. That's a lot of planks. Now we got an available body. Good. Suppose we could sell the stone. Most of it, right? We could sell to keep... let's see. Stone. Export. Leave 50 of it. There you go. Right? Field fertility. Really? You can't go higher than the original value. Yeah, so the problem with the tech point for the trade is that, as far as I can tell, it's extremely limited. How many points you get, is it not? Like, Bumbleberg has spent 3 points. The sheep breeding, the heavy plow, and the fenced up for fertilizing. If I'd known that we can't actually improve the fields, well, then fertilizing is just pointless. Because there's absolutely no point in doing this. None whatsoever. All you have to do is put a little pasture. I can have 24 sheep there in a pasture. There's no reason to reboost the fertilizing factor when just rotating does the same thing. Which is entirely not real. Neither is the fact that they wouldn't be able to actually improve things. Also not real. Very not real. So this is fallow with 3 folk. Okay. Yeah, that's a pointless skill then. If you can't increase the fertility above the base level with animals, or working the fields, rotating crops, increasing the fertility of the soil, you're not farming. That's how farming works, IRL. Anyways, work area empty here for these guys. Yeah, well, it will come back. They're growing. They'll come back. Relax game. Maybe it's time they can make it work correctly. Yeah, I mean, it's a one-man show, dude. So it's phenomenal. But yeah, that is definitely not a viable way to do that for sure. This thing is not sensible. Neither is the other one. So didn't we have a mule? Didn't I tell them to get a mule? I know I paid for a mule. You're transporting all the way up here, yeah? Where's your mule? Because I definitely told you to get a mule. So I paid for a mule there, but I didn't get one. Permanent livestock assignment. So I would need to have the livestock somewhere maybe ahead of time. Probably that's not working right, right? Depends on fertility area. If you're only growing wheat for 2 years and sheep poo for 1 year, it'll recover much quicker. Yields was tasty with honey garlic sauce. Tasty mule. Okay, so yeah, I can see. Okay, that makes sense. That how you could make an argument that getting the getting that, like the horseshoe icon. Check the horseshoe icon. What horseshoe icon? Yeah. 0 of 2 stable space. Space for your hardworking oxen and horses. Animals may run away if not. Alright. So why would I have horses and oxen when it's a mule storage? It's a place for mules. I guess if I do a trader post, an animal trading post, yeah, I can get horses and I get oxen. And this place has the horses and the oxen, says they're both there, but they're not. Only one animal is stable here, even though it says the stable space has 2. How's that working? Or not working? So do I get another animal? It says there's 2 stable spots here used, but it says the livestock here is only Thomas, who's our train, our little oxen that could. Nothing stored inside here. 2 people transporting. Well, cool. At least there's 2 of them moving at once. Alright, that's nice to know. Bartering. Hey, there's the guy with the mule. Well, look at that. You could have shown me that we had a mule. It says no livestock here, but that's because he's attached to a person. Okay, then. 0 of 2 stable spots. So we could get another one? After placing an order, a livestock merchant will come to the town and deliver the animal. Orders can be placed once per month per region. For more frequent trading, build a livestock trader. Okay. Read more. Where am I supposed to read more? I did read. Gotta start digging the corpse pit. Thanks, man. What did I miss, Quirky? After the you're out of food barrel. Hey, this doesn't have a work area issue. Has no work area. Go ahead and allow them to have herbs there. The hunting has a hunting patch. Hunters are hunting. You guys are doing your thing. Getting berries. Working your farms. Okay, we'll just check over things here. Firewood, we got 33 of it. Looked at the wrong horseshoe. This horseshoe? Ah, that horseshoe. Gotcha. My apologies. Now I understand. Now I understand. I forgot about the horseshoe. I was looking here. Is this horseshoe? But yeah, so the stable space shows 0 of 2. And this says stable space of 4. Oh, is he using this stable spot? That's weird, but maybe. But he's not even here. He's not even showing his livestock. Okay. So we show 1 oxen and 1 mule. If I order another mule here. Wait, why did we lose money here? Did I? Hold on. I'll check over the town first. So we haven't done the forester stuff yet here. There's so much forestry. There's so much wood in the area we're fine for that for a while probably. You guys are still cutting down timbers. There's a ton of planks here that could be used, but eventually we'll probably just sell them, I guess. Let's trade to export planks then here. Or are they planks? Yeah. Export when over 50. It's fine. We'll drop some of the planks down. Get a little extra wealth here. Now 56 on the happiness is okay. I don't want to tax them down any further. The mine should be finished over here. It is indeed. Remove these people and the mine. Good. How much iron do we have in town here? 116 iron ore. $108 in house. Good. You guys are getting goats, aren't you? Yes. Alright, so we got 3 goats and 3 chickens, and then we got the 6 farms over here, or 5, sorry. 5. We got the 5 burgage plots here that have double occupancy and gardens for vegetables. So how's the food production going? We got some vegetables, tiny bit of bread, basically 1 left, berries, and a bit of meat. The hunting, how's that going? 32. Yeah, I'd like some more information on the hunting things, for instance. So let's inspect this, investigate this a little bit. If we look at deposits, resources, deposits, that's not a thing there. Okay. Carcass, generic storage. Okay. Buildings, economy. I need the deposits. Not gonna show, huh? The one thing I came looking for, you don't have? Okay. Required for crafting carcass, doing the carcass thing, hunting camps, and goat sheds. Workers hunt wild animals. That's the whole deposit thing. It's missing. To produce meat and hides. Great. Doesn't really help me. What I need to find out is, do we get the same annual, like, does this wild animal thing just add, you know, let's say it adds 25 for argument's sake, 25 per year, or maybe it adds, it's a rich deposit, does it increase the wild animals by 2 per month? What's the mechanic there? If it's just X amount per month, and it doesn't matter how big your animal herd is, then you just, it's the same leaving 35 animals alive as it is leaving 1 animal alive, right? Because, or 2 maybe, you know, or 5, because it really doesn't matter if the number is just a static amount that's added every month to the deposit. If, however, it's you have 20 animals and therefore you can breed X amount per month, or having 30 animals will breed maybe 50% more growth per month, then there's a mechanic I can work with that makes sense. So then I want it as a higher mount, right? I want the, if the second is true, and the more animals you have in the wild animal deposit, the faster they breed, then I want a higher hunting limit. When your population drops to this number, workers will stop hunting. That doesn't tell me the mechanic, though. So that's problematic. We definitely need that sort of information to be available. What else? The shepherds. Periodically, we get another one. I'm not sure that this makes a huge value then to me, having this this fallow thing, because if you can't improve the quality of a farm field, then there's hardly any worth in having those things. But again, if it gets you the ability to be a little more aggressive with your crop production, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, look at the emmer. The emmer here, patches have, the yellow patches have minimized. So that's bringing it back to the whatever number it's supposed to be at, right? So three pluses. Is that the max fertility it can ever be? That's the presume, that's what we're being, believe the latter is correct. I hope so. 6 hours is nearly over. What time do we start? Yeah, about a half an hour still. So yeah, the barley fertility is not going up here. And that's the natural position of the barley fertility. That's how it was originally. That's really dumb. Sorry, it's just dumb, right? Like, that's totally unrealistic mechanic. Maybe there's a reason for it in game. I suppose there must be, but I can't imagine what it would be. Let's put a couple people onto the berries here and get them harvesting them berries up. Yeah, I hope, Reese, I hope that's right. I hope that it is the latter. I hope that we actually can affect the number of people that are... I hope we can increase the rate at which we grow our stocks by managing them better. Alright, this place is going to do barter. Now, what is it going to output? Send to Rovington. And, what are we going to send? We could send firewood in replacement for ore. That would be a thing. There's really no way of doing this sensibly. Yeah, the only advantage to this is I can't even think of one. I can't even think of a reason why these pack mules would ever be usable. Somebody explain to me what this pack station is supposed to be about, right? Send an item from point A to point B is not what they do. They send items that require equal value. So I can send 5 firewood from here down south, and in return they will bring me 1 charcoal. So I can, but the problem is I can never get more charcoal here than I send them firewood. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, I've never seen 60. 50 something was the highest I've ever gotten, I think. Somewhere in there. Maybe I've seen barely a 60. This 53 seems to be the highest I've ever gotten on it. Well, no, it's not that it's not working. It specifically says in the pack animals. So the issue with the barter is that it specifically tells you that bartering requires a equal trade. Where's the info? If I say do grain, it says both regions must offer something for barter to work. And then if I say grain for stone, there's a 2x, a mouse over that. When moving things between regions, the exchange value... Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? The exchange value of goods needs to match. So if I send 2 iron that is worth 14, and I get back firewood that's worth 7, those numbers are wonky and don't make any sense. The barter value is 2x. You get 2 firewood for every 1 iron. So my guy picks up, if let's say firewood and charcoal, right? We pick up 5 firewood because that's worth 1 apiece, and charcoal's worth 5. So we would pick up the 5 firewood, run them down south, drop it off, and pick up 1 charcoal, bring it back. We can hold 20 items with the mule, something like that. So we would basically be able to send 20 firewood down and get 4 charcoal back. There is no value in that. Because selling the 20 iron or firewood is the same thing as selling the 4 charcoal. And if all you have to do is have both towns have this, which of course, again, that costs a bunch of logistics points or a bunch of development points. So it's definitely a must be fixed scenario, or at least I'm grossly misunderstanding it, which is altogether possible. From what I understand, that is a pretty useless function, though. Because it's going to take forever to get there, and all it's going to do is dump a bunch of firewood down here, which is something that I really won't need, although I don't know how much we're getting. Where are the families, even? Stocks damaged from weather. What? What stock is damaged? Are you kidding me? You're damaging my ore? Ah, wow. The rain destroyed my ore? Is that what's happening? The log was taken by the oxen? Okay. Ugh, 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 ugh. Well, we got some other market stalls. That's something good. 21 firewood, huh? We have lots of firewood in town, so we're good. Vegetables, bread, meat, and berries. Clothing. Okay, do we have farming work done? Go on here. Do we need more farmers? Probably worth doing. We need more workers here. Yes, we do. Yes, you do indeed. This barley will be done next, I guess. Or are you seeding this one? You're seeding this one. Oh, interesting. Oh, we have sheep. 3 sheep now? Yes. You've already grown up, little one. Good. I imagine that the more you stack in there, the faster they start breeding. We're now in spring, so we should be able to get a bit of wool. Yeah, there's a lot of, there's a lot of details missing on how the mechanics work. So I think once we communally start to find out what is being, what's happening here, we'll understand a little better. Right now this says 42 yield in 167 days. That would be terrible if that only yields 42 wheat. A whole year to give me 42 wheat? That's a lot. This place is seeded now. So yeah, this one says 0 yield in 165 days. Okay. So this one is fallow now. What's going to fallow next? This will fallow next. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade that field. They can swap over there when it goes fallow. We'll just put the fence in there. Barley, wheat, fallow. You're going to go... You're not going to do anything because I can't interact with you when that's happening. Look at this. Your little fingers of fertility spreading out there. Nom 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 nom. This one's a nice even match because the direction and the angle of it. Are you guys seeding as well? No. Can't be doing both, no? This is like one of those plots in Farming Sim that takes you almost like one pass to do with your tool. There you go, seeding is going in nicely there. It's like changing so fast that can't keep up. New mercenaries available. Yay! Tithe paid. Yay. Giving away some food. Right, that one is going too. Again, no idea how valuable the fields are, the farms are, and how much we're going to get from what. Weavers, are you actually able to produce anything? Have you gotten anything from it? 25 bucks, we just sold something. Shoes and herbs. Okay. Let's say trading post. Never thought about this, but can we export? Do we export herb as well? Yeah, we can export it for free. So export went over 20. I don't know if we ever get those, but don't do a specific dedicated job, but export went over 20. Looks like the veggies are being worked on pretty aggressively. So over here we have 30 vegetables, 99 berries, a bit of eggs, a bit of meat. Okay. Not bad. How's the berry supply going? We have 2 people working it. Firewood is through the roof still. Forrester's continuously doing his job. We still have a bit of timber and an extra lot of planks. Okay. 30 population. We could add more here. Do we want more? I suppose we do, right? Let's go here down to here. That works for me. That's 4. That's 4. No, we want more for that type. More people there. What about getting some orchards going? Could add berry apples. Takes a long time to get them productive, but to get that we would need to get some level 3 burgage plots and 2 more level 2. Okay. How many do we have? 5? 5 level 2s? So one of these is not level 2s. That is true. There we go. And then the level 3 burgage plots. What do they need? They need tavern supplied. Okay. So to get that, we probably have to import our malt to do that consistently. Although that's wheat. That field is wheat, I know. That one is barley. Flax. Flax. Okay, we'll be able to get some linen going. We have 232 bucks. We need 250 to be able to get the next place opened up and get the mining and the weapons production next time. Forager's hut. And the hunting camp, they're doing okay. Yeah, the forager's actually not keeping up with the foraging, so there's quite an aggressive amount of foraging needed early on. That makes sense. Drop that. We got a good supply of stuff there. Firewood, we have plenty, and some of it's being imported.
Get your daily dose of greens. Healthy and hearty.
Get your daily dose of greens. Only one person working here, and we need more, but yeah, that's okay. We have max population. We could add some more, I suppose. Sure, let's add a couple more. Another group there for some stuff. Let's say we put in a few smaller ones here. Like that. To get some other backyard stuff going. Okay. And you guys have an unlock, right? So deep mining would let us have the clay, the silly amounts of clay. But we could open trade routes and we could barter. Yeah, this is a weird way to do this, but maybe we do. We need a 4th point for the clay, but that's only when the clay runs low. Let's go there. We'll get that one next. Rovington needs 5 and 10. 5 and 10 burgage plots. We need the other guys upgraded. We just need some more supply of something. Fuel, really? How do you not have fuel in your stall? There's a guy right there with it. Fuel and leather. That's all he should be putting to the stall, right? So he should have a stall of each. Food. Food stall's empty for some reason. That's the granary food stall. The granary has food, but the stall itself is empty. This is the clothing stall associated with the warehouse, and this is another food stall with the hunter. So the hunter has all the food. Alright, that's weird. But either way, that's fine. And the firewood stall is there. They're just not delivering. There's 2 people working in the warehouse, 2 families working in the storehouse. There should be absolutely no issue with not having enough firewood. There's 25 firewood there. Right there. Right next to it. Firewood stall. Dude's working. Yeah, I don't know why that building wouldn't have it. So there you go. Their upgrade is done. Good. Their upgrade's ready, I should say. We have 2. We need 5. So what are you missing now? You're still missing fuel. And food. Alright, they just need to get the time to collect them, I suppose. Most likely. Saving finished. Resource added to your inventory. Large granary. What? Why is it telling me that I got 2 meat added to my granary? That's a weird comment. What? Why did I get a resource added to inventory? 2 large granary. I don't know where they came from, but thanks. I guess. So this is nothing, and this is nothing. No people working here. Leave it. For upgrades, we need 1 more level 2. Let's do that. And then we're going to need 3 in the level 3. You'll need your ale. Tavern with ale. We could import ale, but it's stupid expensive. Now, do only tier 3 or tier 2 houses utilize the tavern? I'm going to guess that's the case. I hope that's the case. I hope it doesn't get consumed by those who don't need it. 130 days for that, though. What is this? What is going on here? Where did these guys come from? What? What? How do we have a bunch of people, a bunch of brigands here? Just attacking? A raid that we didn't get a message about? What? Lady Kryptonite, thanks. Did anybody else see this message? Why is there 2 batches of 18 brigands attacking my 5 retinue spontaneously without any information from me for me? I'm running back through here. Enemy's been spotted. Wow, thanks. No attack, no, it's coming. Just a message in the spam. Not even extra colored. Just a message in the fray. Yeah, but it didn't tell me it was coming. It gave me... Yeah, this is the second raid. Yeah. This is obviously the second raid, and these guys are doomed. Wait, what? We have 2 retinues now? Okay, so it says the first time you build a manor, you get 5 retinue. We got the manor built. they disappeared. We respawned them by building a tower beside it. Oh, my 1 year is long over. This is year 3. So we should have had 2 raids by now. According to the info, it says they can come as frequently as more than once a year. Yeah, that's only the first time though. That tracking them is only showing up the first time. There's no messages. Unless I missed something, the only thing we got is this. Enemy spotted up here. And that's just a pop-up in there that I missed in the fray. Because I was doing something else. Probably happened about the same time as mercenaries arriving and or construction being completed. So it disappeared. That should be something that's like got a much stronger, like a warning flag up here, you know, like we should have this sort of a screaming at me flag. Well, let's look at the army and pull in the, oh gosh, let's pull a group of archers in, and we will rally them immediately right here. And then we will also get a group of spearmen, 18 strong. We'll rally them right here. And our brigands are probably not going to handle this, but what the heck? Is that a... Who are you? Archer militia. Okay. You guys need to give ground. No, you need to go into defensive stance. Did not know this was going to happen. We're going to lose the retinue here. Oh, there, is this the rest of our retinue? No, that's spear militia. Oh, they just go right into the fray. Yeah, we lost one of the retinue. Good gracious, it's a good thing I moused over this. We'd have lost all of them immediately without even a message. Rally the folks! Rally the people! I'm coming too! Ow! Ow! You're poking me! Ow! Be careful there! You! Punch him! Use your pointy shoes on the man! Arr. We can't fight. That'd be cool, but we can't fight. This is awkward to see them this way. Oh my god. Our retinue is going to get shot to bits. Oh no. Our retinue is shot to bits. Run, man, run! Run! Get out! Break free! He did get out! Awesome. That's hilarious. You made it out.
Stand and fight!
Alright, do these guys actually hit anything? Shoot it, Will.
To formation!
I don't know if they actually can even shoot into that. I don't know if they do.
Pick up the pace! Men!
There's my retinue, dude. There you are.
Run, my liege. Yes,
A long way to go for the retinue that's over there. And they have like no morale or no energy. They just spawned. They were sleeping and they got called on. Clearly.
Orders! Men!
heavy infantry.
Runs to shelter. Unassigned. Runs to shelter. That's awesome. Get him. Just commit, man. Get these guys right there. Poke him in the head. Oh, he got tripped up. Oh, nice hit. Nice hit. Came through on that one. Good. I have no chance with these troops. I don't know what to say here.
At my mark.
Shoot him. Maybe not shoot him. Uh-oh. We lost our other retinue. It's too bad. We're gonna lose those guys too. Alright.
Units, push.
No, move. Oh, I can't tell them to move? Wait, what?
Back to formation.
There. Formation right there, so you engage, okay? Oh, what the heck. Had to pop up and move my dudes. Alright, we probably should have pulled in a mercenary. Hofstetten, Noslau. Darn. We're losing so many people here. This is like our actual population dying here. I think they're not going to get there in time though. There we go. You may return home. You made it here just in time to not make it here. So every place has a manor. Every place has a retinue, apparently. That's weird, I think, but okay. So this retinue can be returned. Customize. I can add to them. Okay. Yeah, so they're still there. See, they're supposed to be... Oops. Return. Close. They're supposed to be visible when I go to the military tab. That was the error that was happening before. They were just not visible. It wasn't a 0. They weren't around at all. Recruits missing. Yes, I noticed. What is tab? Oh. That shows me the details of the unit. Okay. It's a little more information. That's cool. Alright, you guys can disband back into the village. Get back to work. Go bury your dead, I suppose. Oh, speaking of which, yes, we actually have to bury your dead. Okay. Let's do that then. I suppose. We have, we can make a building where we bury the dead. That one. Let's make that thing. And then let's get people working here. It is April. How are we doing on the farming? What are you guys doing? Pretty much everything is done for this, right? I think that's the case. We're going to drop you to 1 family left in the farms. Sheep still 3 or... Oh, we got 4 now. Hey, look at that. We're breeding them. Takes a long time, though. Takes a long time. Well, when you start with 2. Of course it does, but... Oh, the bodies everywhere. That's terrible. Our own retinue as well. So, you guys should do some grave digging, huh? Transporting what? Bodies? Yep. Transporting, collecting body. Are you guys gonna like run out of church space to bury them in, or what? It's not gonna show how many were buried? Guess not. New families are arriving. We didn't get wiped out entirely. Oh, corpse pits. There as well, huh? Okay. Well, we'll put 1 person on there. We don't really care. I mean, their stink is bad, but we'll let the church clean that up. Clean up our dead, anyways. The rest can rot a bit. Rotting outside my front door is probably not ideal, but hey. Bodies need burying. Ouch! Villagers require to be buried on hallowed ground of the church, while raiders may be dumped into corpse pits. Make sure you have a family assigned to handle it. Yes, I do. I now have 3 families assigned to handle it, and I'm sorry, but that's just horrible. No, they don't actually look like they're carrying them. They look like they're just carrying nothing. Bodies are moving. Why are you standing there having a chit-chat outside my house in a pile of corpses? You're disturbing. A lot too many of those bodies were friendlies. Jeez. That's horrible. 332 bucks though in the treasury. Dang, we got money. Money. Let's upgrade that structure for more animal storage. That structure for more animal storage. And I think there was another one down this way that is already upgraded. It is. There. Grab another oxen in the area. In fact, you can order in. Let's order to maintain 5 oxen, please. And we'll order to import to maintain 1 horse. 1 horse, 5 oxen. Don't need mules. Sheep are fine. All right, well, we're making some money. Ooh, we're $1 away from being able to open up the new place the next time. So, rough times, but some rough times, some good times so far. Did get a lot of stuff accomplished today. I guess we do this clay furnace because transporting it is kind of silly. So we might as well use up the clay that's in the village. Yeah, the food supplies, the berries, even the non-large ones, can definitely take 2 people running most of the season to keep them used up or utilized. Don't need people working your farms basically at all until you have until it's harvest or planting time. I've yet to have the plow or the oxen to try using the livestock. So if we had one, maybe we'll be able to test it, but it doesn't take long to plow this stuff. So the heavy plow does seem like a waste, especially considering I got it for the sake of getting fertilization fences. So I could skip both of those points and have had orchards and rye fertilization going, or irrigation. So yeah, I wouldn't, or even those 2 could switch to logistics and better deals, since that's probably meta right now. Definitely needs a lot of improvements in different areas, but it's not insurmountable for sure, and a fantastic level of beauty and detail at this point. I've yet to have. I don't think I've had a single crash. Yes, I know. I can't run around and do the fighting. You did say build a corpse pit, Magnus. You're right. Bring out your dead. Clang. Bring out your dead. Yeah, I haven't been able to utilize the heavy plow system. Haven't even checked. Wait, what? Generic storage full in my... I have 2 timber stored here, and I don't actually have 2 storage, so I'm not sure why there are 2 timber storage stored at the church. It shouldn't have timber. It doesn't have a generic storage at all. It's not capable of storing, so don't know why that's there, but put some more chickens in here. For more egg supply. Now that one there can have a new unit, a new housing space. Upgrading them basically means getting a tavern set with some ale. We could spend the points differently to get. We could have spent the points differently to get trade logistics, but learning as we go. If we get our 3 plots when the barley becomes available at harvest time. In fall, we'll get enough that we can. Yeah, fall we'll get enough that we can actually produce. Probably enough to get those 3 burgage plots put in, right? Yeah, probably that's the case. So But anyways, that's that town, and then down here, oh, these guys are retinue can disband. Is that what I did? I disbanded them and they disappeared? No, they're there. It's fine. So if I go back to here, the retinue is available. Okay. I'm going to disband these spear units. I bet you we only have a bit of spear units left. We'll get some army, some equipment and stuff from next time when we do, when we get to put in.
We'll need to lift this beam to the roof.
Hold on. When we. There's no food over here. I'm rather confused. You should have berries. There are 30 berries down here. The granary has 19 berries and some meat, and these guys are entirely starving. There's food there. There's food there. There's 2 stalls with food. This place has a family that's unassigned. You're unassigned and you're working way over here. And because you're working over here, you're not getting food for your house. That's the problem. They didn't go get food for the house. Going home, and then they'll probably go take care of their needs. Waiting. Go to market, guys. Fetching water. There you go. Praying. And going home. Bandit camp has been sighted. See, that's a big sound effect. A big visual. That would be nice. That's not what it gave us. Alright. Weapons and armor, though. We did lose the weapons and armor on the dudes that die. So, that's unfortunate. Not only they die, but more importantly, the weapons they have are no longer available. So that's a big deal. Okay. Oh. I just realized something. Our barter plans aren't going to work either. So we're going to have to make weapons over here, right? But the idea is that we make maybe the iron and send the iron back to the city, and then we can do the smelting there. That's reasonable, I suppose. 20 more burials to be done. The other thing is, if we send the stuff back here to be smelted, we have to send something of equal value to the other town. I don't get it. Like, I just don't get it. I'm producing the iron to then smelt and send abroad to make money, but because it's coming from a different town, I have to actually have this town produce some object, not currency, not regional wealth transfer, right? If I could buy the iron from them at market value, move it over here, then that would work, I suppose. That would make sense to me. So what I'm going to have to do is bring the iron over here and send them what? Something that's 3 value. Right? I think iron ore's market value is 3. We'll have to send something to them that is valued 3. So, I mean, maybe some food goods. We could send them berries. We could send them apples, vegetables, berries, bread, I suppose. We could send them planks, and then they could sell them, I guess. That makes sense? No? Sort of? It's a weird system. Oh, they can't... policies, thank you, Magnus. Policies can be made and removed. Set and removed. So that's good. Because early on at this point, I would be like... When I started this one, it would be super worth having that policy that gives the bonus to the animal produced twice as fast. At the cost of 50% reduced yields for crops. So absolutely no point in doing that in the city because it's a heavy harvesting spot. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an increasingly fun game as the functional like balance and stuff starts to be hashed out. the gameplay, the coding, the way things are built, the flow between stuff, the villagers' interactions and how they work, how they move, all of that is brilliantly done. So it's definitely set up. Swapping food for ore? Now that's a smart move, Reese. Right. So we could do the same sort of thing down here, right? These guys have clay. We could send the clay. We could do the clay oven thing here, and then move the clay up north, and then from there send food back down. Although we don't really have much food here. We really don't have much food here at all. So we'd have to be able to send them food and then import the food to send them. That doesn't, yeah, that makes sense if you have a. I suppose if you could trade without the tariff, which is getting this point again, the development, go with the better deals, removes the 10 plus 10 tariff. So anything that's like $1 to buy and $11, $1 to export, $11 to import, it just becomes 1-1. Then we have the money, we can buy, products, I suppose. Meat is importable, but it only works when you're importing from a town that's already spent development points to not have the tariffs. If there was no tariff, this you could build and mix and match, but the tariff is so huge that you have to have everything go through a spot that doesn't have that. So I could send meat there. If I had the no tariffs here, I could buy meat here, any amount I wanted, send it to another place, or buy, I don't know, honey, buy berries. We could buy berries, hundreds of them, and then send those berries to the other villages as their food. Right? And then in exchange, one berry for a thing of iron, swap them back. Every iron they send over, we send them a berry. And that's probably not enough food. I'm not sure. Right, the trade routes cost, that doesn't really matter to this. That's this, like, right? The price of setting this up is a one-time cost of $36. With this perk, I could set it up for 25. The most they could charge me for a new route would be 25. That's not that big of a deal. If I didn't need the better deals to gain to remove the tariff, this one wouldn't be worth spending a point on to me, because it's regional wealth. If I had the regional wealth to be able to mix and match, it'd be fine. So like I think it has to be at this stage where the game is right now, the mandatory thing is to get trade logistics and better deals. No matter what else you're doing, get those first. Then you can import and export for profit, right? I could bring in a trade route to bring in, let's see. Let's go to grains. We could bring in barley at 2. Run it through this place over here. Have a malt house that would manufacture it into malt. And then have a brewery over here that manufactures it into ale. And then we supply our ale house for $2 import. Right? And then we've got all the ale we want. Same thing with food. Right? And if I have surplus of ale, because I don't need a ton of it, I just export the ale at what, $7 or $8 a piece? Something like that. Ale is $8 a piece. Same with shoes. I can bring in the hide. I can for 3, and I can sell the shoes for 8. Just run it through the process. Same with clothes. Same with ore. Let's see. Bows take 4 planks. That's $8 a piece. So not sure that's worthwhile. No, bows only sell for 5. So not worth it. Global price is average on that. Not worth doing, but sidearms sell for 8, and I think they require 2 ingots to make. Could be wrong. Some things the prices are a little wonky, like wood parts require or sell for 5, but they require 2 planks to make. So as long as this price stays at 5, you're making a slight profit to convert them into wood parts. But again, that's another person to work to do that. Hides are worth 4, and then we sell the leather for 6. Yeah. And then we could take the leather and turn it into shoes, sell it for 8. But again, we can't import. We can't import the hides at $4 because it would. If I switch this to import export, it would be $14 to bring them in. So we have to have that other point. So that to me, that's the lesson of the day, the biggest lesson of the day. Right? You spent over 1,200 total in early ones. I have not spent 1,200 over total in early ones over 25. What? I spent 439 for importing clay roof stuff. Yeah. To open the route. You didn't spend 439 to open the route, did you? Why would you do that? Have you opened up the routes for every possible thing? Like, that seems crazy. Roof tiles. Oh, no, roof tiles do cost a lot to open up. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, that first point is worth it, but only if you're going to be importing, exporting, as far as I'm concerned. Now, again, that's a route. Only the route required ones need to be ever done this. So I don't ever need to put planks for a route. The merchants will deal with it at their own time. It's just a dedicated source. It just forces it to happen. You've spent over 1,200 in total. Okay. That's a lot, dude. You're winning and get town to large. Cool. Well, that is a lot of lessons. I love the layout, the design. There's so much about this game that I absolutely adore. The combat is simple enough to be still fun, but not require you to be like super crazy about it. It does what it's supposed to do as far as I'm concerned in the game. It really supplies what you need it to. It doesn't over demand for you. No, it can. Another army has been sighted. Or the bandit camp, probably. Yep. He's gonna go squish that bandit camp. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely things that could be done. There's a lot to be improved on, but the work done so far, even just the details of these maps, gorgeous. The way the map adjusts as you go. The graphics beautifully done. Some little UI feature tweaks and stuff. Like right now, these numbers, they start with as 1 digit, and they get bigger. And this 331 seems to have slid this over, so now the picture's overlaying. You know, little things like that. There's lots of those little quirks and perks that a game will obviously get as it gets polishing. But the balance of the trade, that's a pretty big factor. Balancing the game so things like your archers work but don't overproduce. They don't overwork, you know? They're not super powered. That's the sort of balance that takes time to get right. Even in his post about it, he said, "Oh, I panicked because they were like ridiculously overpowered, and there was no reason to have anything else." And he over adjusted. Fine, no problem. Those things happen all the time, right? So some mechanics, I think, some in-game mechanics need a substantial adjustment. But I absolutely love the system of how the building goes. It seems a little weird sometimes when like a place like this can't get access to its food, but again, that's because the people actually live the space. So they actually go somewhere, they actually have to pick up their stuff, you know. all the resources actually get moved around the world. Pretty cool. It's a pretty cool system. Yeah. Overall, I'm more than happy with it. I think it's the start of an incredibly good game. It's going to be very long-term good as long as the community doesn't hate on it unreasonably for what the, you know, that's the danger of an early access game right now, because everybody thinks early access games basically means a game that should be almost done. And you know, they make most of the judgments are made before the game is released, right? Content creators that get accessed early showcase the game in a not finished status. Most people make their judgments based at that point, or based on what they expected a game to be. That's a little harsh, but as a developer, man, I really hope this guy gets... I really hope he gets a crap ton of money. That's what I hope. I hope he lives well for a long time off of the profits made by this work. It's been years of work and an excellent bit of work done for sure. 230 population, Magnus. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's fully playable in early access, and I think there's lots and lots more to come. So I'm going to leave it there for the day. Thanks, everybody, for joining us for a nice long Sunday stream. I am planning to put out some other content of this game and a bunch of other stuff still to continue rolling out on the channel. So stay tuned. Links in the description for stuff you need. Really do appreciate it. Thank you all who showed up and got involved, and especially those who got involved in the chat and our lurkers. You can wave now. We're just about done. You can say hi. Thanks, everybody. Hope you do have yourselves a fantastic day. Reese, thank you. It's probably made over 30 million in launch day, I think. Well, I'm not sure how the numbers pan out for those, but you know, making $1 million after that many years of work for a game that's this well received early on and this well anticipated, I wouldn't call that unreasonable. Not even remotely. It's both a labor of love and somebody who did things very well and for a long period of time. So have a good night, Magnus. Quirky, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Quirky's always got your back, guys. She's always making sure that we're streaming and doing content as much as possible on here. Supported the channel forever, and also a little bit of prods, kicks, and pokes here to keep me working and producing. So thank you. All right, well, Hannah's out of here. We're going to be doing more. I'm going to be posting, well, I'm going to be working on some edits and some uploads for some more Hannah stuff in the other Lords game, the Manor Lords game. Clan Folk, also published by Hooded Horse, same as this one. We will be doing a bit more of that as well. Definitely more of that coming. And I have more Vintage Story that's recorded that I'd like to get up as well. So hopefully I can get a bunch of time on the uploading of stuff for this coming week, because I am working all week, but not tomorrow, I'm working the rest of the week. So hopefully I'll be able to get some stuff prepared for you guys and up on the YouTubes for some content this week. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Do check out other content creators that have done some stuff on this. I love it. Loved watching the game so far, and I'm really eager to see what else comes down the pipe on this one, and how once he gets all the main bug fixes and stuff sorted out, probably a week or two, and then can start working on some improvements and content that he's decided need priority adjustment. So awesome. More Vintage Story, yay! It will be coming. Thanks, everybody. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. I really do appreciate y'all. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. Let's save it first. Back to the menu. Thanks, everyone. Bye for now.